ल दियो दियो के दियो के छ खबर रुमीले लच्चायो पट परेन कति हान्यो र जान्न अब अरे मेरो सब ठिक छ मलाई देला त एउटा भयो नि 30 ट्राइज म जस्तै हो क्या म पनि दिनुपर्छ कि क्या हो 30 ट्राई जति मलाई चाहिँ आल्भारेज पर्दै हुन्थ्यो के छ हौ सरजी हेलो हेलो के छ साउजी हाम्रो पानी जहाजको साउजी आज पनि पानी परेर मेरो छिटो भयो अब निस्किन लाग्यो रे जहिले हल्लाएर दिन्छ रे दिनै रहेछ रे दिन्छ कि आज नि आज त दिन्छ जस्तो लाग्छ हौ मलाई 200 मा छ निस्किनु छिटो निस्किनु यहाँ हाल्नुपर्छ अहिले गेम बिदा भयो रे यहाँ पानी जहाज मजाले थन्काएर जानु है फेरि बगाइदेला फेरि अब निस्किनु पर्यो सय हान्दिउँ कि कसो सर त नजाने भन्ने मान्छे जान लागेको प्याकमा रे हस् डुबाउँदैन अब रे यसो 100 हान्दिउँ कि भनेको के बगाउँदैन कि बढाउँदैन पहिलोचोटि मलाई नेपाली भाषा एकदम गाह्रो लागिरहेछ हौ 2टा 100 4वटा 900 भनेपछि सुरुमा 100 ए बगाउँदैन भनेको सरको ल्याङ्ग्वेज फेरि त्यही भने खानालाई सुधार्नक रे बगाउँदैनलाई बढाउँदैन रे चिया खानाको के अरे चिया खाने बेलामा खालि पेल्लेको है त अरे कहाँ पेल्लेको मुखतिर कि कतातिर 100 हान्दिउँ न त 100 900 फेरि 100 देन 100 सर म निस्केको उता पुगेपछि आउँछु रे हुन्छ ल हान्दे बम बम भोलेनाथ ल को हो यो प्लेयर? जिन्दगी नाम नसुनेको यार। ल 900 जानुपर्छ क्या? भनेपछि नेपालमा पानी परिरह। वीरगन्जतिर कस्तो छ? ओए हल्ला त रुमी पर्दिएर यार। जित्यो त। फिनिश फिनितो फिनितो। स्टप हो नि त अब हैन? प्लिज चाहियो हो नि त हामीलाई, अहिले छैन। मैले त्यत्तिकै भन्छु केटा हो, अब त स्टप हो। स्टप। हल्लाउनु पर्छ त्यत्तिकै भन्छु। देख्यो देख्यो गाइज, पर्यो के यार। ब्याक टु ब्याक हरेक हप्ता गफ पनि दिएको होइन कि, स्ट्रिम पुरै हुन्छ नि, रिवाइन्ड गरेर हेरे हुन्छ। हरेक हप्ता ल दियो मेरो हल्लाएर परेन रे, त्यति कोइन मेरोमा क्युआर रे। हुन्छ हामीलाई यति चाहिए होइन त? मैले केटाहरूले अस्तिदेखि भनिरहेको थिएँ नि, हल्लाउने पावर हो कि यो, हल्लाउने पावर। फिनिश के अब जहिले प्याक ओपनिङ गर्छु भन्छु होइन, सुरुमै सिद्धिन्छ अब। तीनटा रुमी छ यार, अब के गर्ने? सीताराम सीताराम बम बम भोलेनाथ। कस्तो लाग्यो तिमीलाई? कस्तो लाग्यो प्याक ओपनिङ? 2-4 शब्द जाओस् त। मेरो हल्लाएर परेन रे, राम्रोसँग हल्लाएन होला नि त। अहिले त्यहाँ कति बज्यो हेर त नेपालमा? फिनितो यार, फिनितो। यो त चाहिन्छ नि त यार। 5:55 ल कस्तो टाइममा पर्यो त यार। केटाहरू कसैले विश्वासै गर्दैन के, गफै हाने भन्छ। हल्लाउनु पर्यो के, नहल्लाउने। के हाल्ने हो रिस्टार्ट यार? मायाले नदिएर हल्लाएर इपिक चाहिँ दिन्छन् रे। 8 7 86 83 यो होइन कुन चाहिँ हो रे 85 ठिक होला एसिलरेसनलाई दिउँ न यतिको स्टार्ट कस्तो होला हेडिङ छैन क्या फेरि यार अफ द बल दिने हो कि के दिने हो यसलाई बुस्टर क्राफ्टिङ स्ट्राइकर इन्स्टिन्क्ट के दिउँ 988 1081 ओके त्यो पनि ठिकै छ यो चाहिँ मेरो स्टार्ट थियो होइन 9 तिमीले पासिङलाई नि दिएको 8 8 10 मैले यो कस्तो बुझिनँ हो 1 2 3 4 5 6 1 2 3 4 कसरी पुग्दैन नि त खेलाउनु न त हजुरकोमा 1 जीके 10 4 छ नि त होइन म तिम्रो स्टार ट्राई गर्छु जीके 1 चाहिँ के को लागि हो यो जम्पिङको लागि तिमीले बुस्टर कुन दिन लगाएको अफ द बल दिँदाखेरि कस्तो होला कि के दिने स्ट्राइकर इन्स्टिन्क्टै दिने नि What do you think? कि सुटिङ दिने 87 91 कसले बोल्दैन सुटिङ 91 फिनिसिङ 92 85 मेरो चाहिँ यो थियो 89 96 93 85 स्ट्यामिना ठिक छ ल मैले तिमीले भने नि दिएँ पछि चेन्ज गरौँला नत्र ल सुटिङ 107 वाउ दामी 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 स्ट्याट डबल टच हेडिङ यसलाई चाहिएको के छ एरियल सुपेरियोरिटी स्किल ट्रेनिङ यो त छ यार यसमा के दिया होला यो ए त्यसको बाजे नचाहिने बेला चाहिँ दिन्छ यार थ्याङ्क यू अब मलाई के चाहियो भने हेडिङ 1 टच फर्स्ट टाइम सर्ट रहेछ फेनोमेनल फिनिसिङ लङ रेन्ज राइजिङ चाहियो राइजिङ छ ल एरियल चाहियो मलाई त्यो त भएन यार एरियल दिएन यार मलाई अब दिन्छ ठिक छ अहिले हान्दिनँ यार भयो ल हान्दिने होइन त ल्याम्मै लाएर आउनु त खेलिदिउँ के अरे चेकलाई के दिने हो साँच्ची बुस्टर क्राफ्टिङ गोल किपिङ छ सेभिङ दिउँ सेभिङ ब्रेक थ्रु 87 97 सेभिङ दिन्छ यार ल हान्दिउँ नि त अब ल्याम्मै रार यो सुडोले एकचोटि चान्स दिनु पर्यो यार यो सुडोले अस्तिदेखि पात खेलिरह ल अरू के छ हाल खबर गाइज लाइक हनमै हाम्रो प्याक ओपनिङ भइसक्यो हामीले पारी पनि सक्यौँ कसैले हेर्नु भएको छैन भने चाहिँ रिवाइन्ड गरेर हेर्नु रिवाइन्ड गरेर हेर्नु होला धन्यवाद यो हो नि त पारा झ्याम झ्याम साथी सेतो गुन्डा सेतो गुन्डा सेतो गुन्डा सेतो गुन्डा गाइज लाइक हानमै लाइक हाम्रो प्याक ओपनिङ भइसक्यो है हामीले प्याक ओपनिङमा बवालै गरिदिइसक्यौँ प्याक ओपनिङ यति बवाल भइसक्यो कि पुरै छोडिदिउँ केटाहरू छक्क पर्छ ल
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury, and providing analysis and expert opinion alongside me will be Jim Becklin.
Well, I can tell you I'm truly delighted to join you, Peter, and thank you very much for that.
Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it.
Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already.
So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
One of the game's best ever, Cristiano Ronaldo. He brings a power to whatever he does, and his unquenchable thirst for goals is always an enjoyable sideshow. It's very rare he fails to leave his mark.
Yeah,
Real chance!
ल म पुसेन
he's
गरिदिएर
done it!
Well,
Physical
what
contact
a
with.
statement of intent. Who
ये
better
बुढाले
to be the
हगिरहेछ
one to
र
have the
अहिले।
first say? A cracking opening to this game.
That is so good, such sharp skills, and such a delicious finish.
And how he...
Here's a shot! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
Oh, it's very good running that. You're always going to have chances with that kind of movement.
Not the best distribution from the keeper. Pele, lovely pass, but can he get there? Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Strong running down that left flank. Lovely feet.
Such good technique.
Takes the shot! Oh, full marks for that effort.
Well, that was certainly bold, Peter. He's never short on confidence. Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty...
Takes a shot! Oh, he gave that an almighty thump.
Well, he does strike a very pure ball, doesn't he? It's great technique.
Ronaldinho is, of course, well known for his dancing feet. Del Piero. That is Del Piero! And he has produced there the crispest of hits.
Well, the keeper looks perplexed. That was hit with real ferocity.
Poorly directed kick from the keeper, he's given it away. That's an imaginative pass. He is through here. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Now it's Hazard. Takes a shot! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Rummenigge clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper. Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
Oh, he tries a shot! Oh, taken with style! They have come roaring back!
Well, I always thought they had it in them, Peter. They upped the quality as needed, and once they got going, they were awfully hard to stop.
Liverpool grab the equaliser, and we're all square.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
Now it's Ronaldinho, and he welcomes it in. Picked out brilliantly. Big chance! It's there! One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
There will be 3 minutes
Thuram
added
did
time.
well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Oh, there's a probing ball. Great vision. And that could set him on his way. And he's searching through. Great chance! Good run,
मेरो त press
lovely
गर्दाखेरि
take,
त के
but
हो,
that is
खेल्नै
where
पर्दैन।
it stopped.
Del Piero has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
This possibly the last play of the half.
Good hat.
Ronaldinho! Vinicius Junior. And that is going to be the final action of the first half. So we have here a genuinely competitive game with neither team truly in control. A single goal, the difference at half-time.
With a quick request for
Neither
support
side holding
throughout
back
the
here.
World
It has
Charity
been
Fund.
quite a half, this.
Well, I think the message from the manager at half-time will be pretty simple, Peter. He's going to want them to play at a higher tempo, press more, higher up the pitch, pass quicker, and entice the opposition out of position. He knows how crucial the next goal will be.
And we are already promptly back underway.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. He's picked his way, and the shot! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Del Piero is offering a wry smile there.
It's their second corner of the game. And the chances keep on coming. They're
First
awarded
corner.
another corner. So, third corner of the game. Pirlo goes short. And now a sudden chance to counter. And he's there to make the challenge. And here's Del Piero. Liverpool needed that. They really needed it.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Almost an hour gone. That pass surprised everyone, and not in a good way. Now it's Pelé. Ronaldinho quietly revving up. Oh, that's fabulous. Del Piero. Oh, he's taking on his man here. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup.
Unless they can devise a quick counter-attacking plan, they're going to need to see much more of this ball.
Vinicius Junior given the lift
कहाँ
of his
देखो
goal.
क्या छ-
Well,
कहाँ
it just
देखो
petered
चीज
out.
कहाँ
No
दिन्छ यार?
penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball. And he's away. And the shot! He's got a goal!
हाजारले दिएको
A
पास वहाँ
two-goal
दिन्छ क्या
lead,
अब?
and they're firmly in control. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
So the lead now is 2.
You can certainly sense a real change of mood here. Now the crowd are demanding that they just finish this off.
And it's Pirlo. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
He's got away with one there. Costa Curta. Oh, super! It's Hazard! Oh no, that could be a costly miss.
He's definitely playing with a lot more conviction. This team should look to him to produce the catalyst for a comeback.
Stood up well to him there. And this is Del Piero. And that's really well manoeuvred. Ambitious ball here. And the through ball. And the finish! And it's there! And they are cruising away.
After 88 minutes.
Yeah, that's really well played, Peter. It's very, very simple. The ball through to him was just beautifully measured.
Substitution on the field.
And yes, it's him again.
Coming on to replace him is
So now the difference is 3.
Makelele. 4 added
There will
minutes
be
has been
4
indicated.
extra minutes. Oh, outsmarting him this time. Referee
Jesus.
looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Liverpool cannot spin this any other way. They came up against opponents who were thrilling, at times unpleasant. So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. Well, I'm Peter Drury, and I'm joined in the commentary box by the familiar figure of Jim Beglin.
Cheers, Peter. It's a privilege to be here. It really is.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. We have already started here. The great Samuel Eto'o, Jim, one of Africa's all-time greats.
Easily amongst the best ever, Peter. Powerful, prolific, pure class. There wasn't a defender in Europe who didn't fear this guy.
Pele has been caught there. It's a foul. What a start. Free kick in a dangerous position in the opening minutes. Pirlo!
Nice.
Denied by a great piece of goalkeeping.
Well, I thought his starting position was good, and that helped the keeper to judge the flight of the ball and deal with it well. All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
He's got full. And he's there to clear it. And it's Ronaldinho. And that has sent him sprawling.
La.
Oh, that's horribly mistimed, and it's given penalty. And that really is the last thing they wanted to do. Well, it's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking.
Yeah, in truth there, it was
Red
carelessness,
card
I think a
there,
little
and
touch of
everyone,
panic,
I think.
Peter, in that challenge. That usually leads to something unwanted.
The major moment in the game. And he's buried it! 1-0! Not a twitch, not a blink.
Played a game of double bluff here, I think.
So, a breakthrough already. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. And he's there to retrieve it. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside.
हाम्रो प्याक ओपनिङ भइसक्यो गाइस रिमाइन्ड गरेर हेरौँ
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped. That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Pirlo is
हेर्न अब
always
कहाँ
looking
दिएको
to
के
break
अब
lines.
के भन्नु
He's away. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement.
La,
Came up
पछाडि
against
दिन्छ
a
त
defender though who was ever so determined.
कन्ट्रोल चाहिँ गर्नु पर्यो भयो
Oh, easy pickings there. Alvarez. Just coming up to the 30-minute mark.
यस्तो त
The
छ
Paul have really been terrific at snuffing out the threat. Now for something different.
Oh, and then Latini! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
पख है कन्ट्रोल कसरी छ नि यार फेरि मुलमा खेल्दैन हानौँ हानौँ
Defending of the desperate variety. Oh, beautifully shaped ball. Now it's Hazard. And that is expertly dealt with. Pirlo.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
That's a nicely shaped ball. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Ronaldinho is someone who's always looking to catch the eye with his trickery. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Ronaldo stood his ground strongly. Time and again they are repelled.
Has been indicated.
Played into the box. Platini. And the referees... And it's half-time here. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here.
Please turn your attention to the screen for information provided by the local police.
कस्तो सुस्ती लाग्यो यार मलाई मेरो गेम
And the action is back on the way.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Pirlo. Pirlo. That's a lovely pass. Ronaldinho gets into a good position. Corner number 2 then.
डेन्जर पनि पर्यो हो ए पानी पर्यो चितवनमा आज नि बल्ल बल्ल के तो छैन कि छ हो
Lovely feet. Oh, he's got a takes a shot. They've
बल्ल
scored.
रोकेको छ अरे
And there's the goal they've been looking for. Calm, composed, confident. What a super goal.
Ah, that's just clever. He made the keeper think he was going one way, only to outfox him by going the other. Very nice.
Shapes to shoot. Oh, taken
दारू
with
खान
style.
लाग्छ सर अझ छिटै
A truly wicked strike. Nigh on perfection.
Oh, what a hit, Peter. And there was nothing lucky about it, let me tell you. It was measured, it was simply inch perfect.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
What a difference a half-time rocket from the manager can make. This is exactly the response he'd be looking for.
And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Oh, that's a key interception.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away and eventually you might just get that little break.
They're coming again and again.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
Now it's Pelé. Oh, played right into his path. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
And he's got the beating of his man. Climbs up big. It's a goal. There seemed no way back, but they are level. One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart. And it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
Here's a shot! Goal at his mercy, and somehow he's missed it.
It's a very watchable
त्यो
game, isn't
मलाई
it?
थाहा छ क्या
Any
मैले
goal
ओडा ओडा
from here
खेलिरहेको छु
could well be the winner.
Ronaldinho. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off.
ल
Ronaldinho really struggling to influence the game.
Look, he could do with someone else taking responsibility to shift the target. He badly needs some help here. Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Rijkaard. And he was alert to it. Thuram.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Good ball, good take.
Indicated.
Rijkaard. Pirlo.
And the finish! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Rummenigge actually didn't
Son,
do an
please
awful lot wrong, to be
invite
honest. This is a Hollywood or bus corner. The final whistle is up next.
Punched away. And there goes the final whistle. So
That's
it's ended all
sitting in
square,
line.
both sides showing battling qualities,
Similar
and
too.
neither willing to give in.
जी सरी मैले सेटिङै मिलाएन यार साइको भइरहेको रहेछ नि म पनि ठिक छ भने पखाला म सेटिङ मिलाउँछु नि फेरि इन्भाइट गर्छु म आइहाल्छु फाइदै बाहिरबाट हल्का टाइम लाग्छ हुन्छ सरी इन्भाइट मिडिया आउनु ल बधाई छ है बधाई छ ओल्मो परेछ नि त आमा भाग्यमानीको यस्तै हो के
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be.
I'm Peter Drury, and it's a pleasure to be alongside Jim Begley.
Hi, Peter. It's great to be here.
Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it.
And as you can see, we've already started here. Platini!
He has hit that forcefully.
Well, we always have to give a reason for it, Peter, but did he hit that too well?
And they're quick to press. Hazard knocks it into space. Tries from a long way out. And that is doing no harm at all.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter.
Oh no, what has happened here?
He steps in, and that's the end of that.
Now it's Yildiz, and he's managed to get free. Now it's Dani Olmo. Nice control. And that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Oh, just skips past his... Oh, shooting chance! Well, now it's a race for the ball. And he nearly went all the way.
Dani Olmo just backs himself every time. Give him a challenge, and he'll rise to it.
And we have our very first corner. Guardiola goes short. And now they can spring out of defence. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Oh, that's fabulous. Rummenigge has it in a wide position. Good chance here. It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Now, what about a counter-attack? Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Still goalless at the moment. Alvarez looking to run onto it. Rijkaard is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. Messi goes steaming forward. Look at the space here. Vinicius Junior.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Rijkaard. And the counter is on. Now that looks a decent ball. Now this could be a chance. Rummenigge was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Now it's Messi. This looks promising. Yildiz gets through and chance! And he
Tackle man haneरहेको अब
wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
Well, it always comes down to the telling final pass, and that was a beauty.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, that gives them the privilege to control the tempo of the game. It's up to them to manage it from here now.
And it's Olmo. Varane was in no mood for any of that. Dani Olmo. Pirlo did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. That ball looks a good one. Costa Curta. Guardiola. Could move up a gear here. And it's Messi. And he's lost his man here. There's the shot! It's in! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! So smooth, a signature finish.
I was impressed with both the movement and the pass, both causing lots of problems for that defence.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
And that is going to be the final action of the first half. Reflections on the first half?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So
सरलाई साउनी देख्ने बित्तिकै जोस आउँछ कि क्या हो
at this stage.
That gets things going for the second half.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it and try and pull one back, but they also have to be aware that going 3 down will probably seal their fate.
Costa Curta deals with that comfortably. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
He's having a go! Well, the contact was true enough. The aim wasn't quite.
Yeah, it didn't come off, but you can praise the drive and the application. It was beautifully hit.
A poorly directed kick from the keeper. He's given it away. That has been slung wide. Vinicius Junior is onto this. Takes a shot! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Rummenigge clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
And gets rid in a hurry. Oh, it's a foul. It could be a penalty. The referee has given a free kick just outside the box. Great chance here from position A1.
Well, he has great set-piece prowess.
Platini! That was travelling.
Well, it wasn't a bad effort. I mean, you could see his intention. It just needed a bit more curl and bend to take it away from the goalkeeper.
Hazard. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Goes for a shot! Oh, he has
Right
leveled
on
that.
there.
Well, I think he surprised himself how he managed not to hit the target then. He seemed to believe it was going in.
Vinicius Junior. Zanetti hurtling down that right flank.
Niceties are not part of this approach. This is actually quite aggressive.
Rummenigge touches it back. And he's running. Big chance! Rummenigge! That is just brilliant! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! And they are dragging it back! Game on again! And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what...
He's having a shot! Messi! Oh, that is beautiful! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. A two-goal lead and they're firmly in control. A moment that needed composure, and he had plenty of it. So the real chance! Dani Olmo. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Rummenigge. And that has left him in a heap. Chiellini, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Rafael Varane. Tries to play it through. Pings in a... Can he finish? Sticks it away! Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Danger was always there, Peter. We all knew they'd be pouncing on any slip or any sort of indecision. They need to sharpen up or it's going to happen again.
Liverpool get themselves back into contention.
Well, they'll just be praying that one more chance falls their way before the whistle goes. It's a good show of persistence, this. If they manage an equaliser, it'll be a great show.
And he shoots!
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
And he's on a charge. A good play on the left-hand side here. He's shifting through the gears here.
There will be 5 minutes. added
Such
to
good
the-
technique.
He's tried one! And it's been given away. And this is... And a chance! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Number 18.
It's their
Vinicius
second corner of the
Junior.
game.
Coming on the field is number 26, Neymar.
Up he goes! Oh, that was no routine save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure. Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
Hazard. And we're done.
जी
Liverpool can
Body को साथीलाई
justifiably
GG
find
भन्दैन।
this a hard one to swallow. They gave it their all, but ultimately they have fallen just short against an opponent prepared to go toe-to-toe until the...
हुन्छ नाम के हो यस्तो सरको मेरो ट्याक्की ट्याक मेरो पब्जीमा नि त्यही नाम छ अनि
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury, and providing analysis and expert opinion alongside me will be Jim Becklin.
Hello, Peter, and hello to everyone watching. For me, it's a real thrill to be here.
There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. Great chance! He's been taken down, and the referee has pointed at the spot. Liverpool presented with a golden opportunity here.
के हानेको त्यो
The major moment in the game. That is quite remarkable.
I never really looked comfortable over that. I had a feeling this might happen.
That pass has been well intercepted. And it's Messi. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
David De Gea. He's one of the all-time great shot stoppers, Peter. His positioning is superb, and he always seems to pick the perfect moment to rush off his line. What I really like about him is the way he keeps his frame big to make life as difficult as possible for strikers. And the manager will be hoping for a few more clean sheets now that he's in the team.
Yes, they'll certainly be leaning heavily on him. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently... Alvarez! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
Neymar, a player who needs no introduction. Lovely passing, lovely movement as well. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Well,
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Batistuta receives it in a wide position. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. He's being urged to shoot. There's the shot! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Dani Olmo, Thuram promptly onto that, and that is that. Rummenigge, good ball, good take. Rummenigge goes for a shot! And it's a goal! There is the breakthrough! Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Well, Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
Liverpool have taken the lead.
Yeah, it's rare that one is enough though, Peter. I get the feeling they'll be wanting another as soon as possible.
Dani Olmo, real chance! Oh, he's brought him down, and it is a penalty. And that is a huge moment in the context of the game.
It was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Real pressure penalty, this. We're level. A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
That's a good penalty. Made the keeper commit early and set himself up for quite a comfortable finish.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. Can he finish? It's not an especially good pass, that. Dani Olmo. And we hit half-time.
Right. Pro.
Well, the glass is either half full or half empty. Neither side yet truly to impose themselves, and it's level pegging at half-time.
And we come to you
So
now
we'll
with a
square at
quick
half-time,
request for
each
support
side
for
matching
our
the other
charity
blow for blow
Chance
at
in
the break.
Football.
And that's the second half started. There's a sharp little ball here. Pirlo. Now it's Messi. Now it's Guardiola. He's shifting through the gears here. It's a good foot in there. Rafael Varane. Ronaldinho quietly revving up. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Yildiz. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Threads one in. Just eases him off the ball. Ball is over the line. It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. Rummenigge looking understandably energised after his goal. And it's Messi. It's a nicely shaped ball. Oh, that's neat. He's picked his chance, surely! And he hits the net! And the comeback is complete! That is lovely, finished with amazing expertise.
Oh, that's an incredible shot. The dip and the curl he managed to get on it. Impeccable technique, Peter. Absolutely impeccable.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Yeah, I always felt this was coming. There was a clear increase in both intensity and tempo. Now all they need is to try and maintain it.
Oh, super ball. And a chance! Now that is commitment to the cause.
Fucking
Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Rijkaard can get it clear.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Chance! And the keeper couldn't hold it. Couldn't squeeze it through. Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. No second thought, a straight red card. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Substitution on the field, number 17.
It certainly looks appetising, well within shooting range.
Well, it's quite simple. They have the best man for the job on it.
Platini! Oh, fantastic from Platini! He's got himself an absolute peach. Once more they've done it! They just will not lie down!
I can watch this every week, Peter. Talk about strength of character. Wonderful.
Number 22.
That was beautiful. Something close to genius.
Well, he made it look effortless. Clearly a training ground perfectionist.
So all square, and not for the first time.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant. Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
And they've shot a goal! Now, who's going to be first to this?
तान्दैन यार ओए कहिले हो ब्लिज रुमिरे मेरो नि यस्तै एकाउन्ट हुनु पर्यो के तपाई कहाँ हो के छ खबर
Not the most convincing of passes. A game with
तपाईं त
so
चोक
much
चोकतिर
to
डुल्न
recommend it.
जानुहुन्छ अरे
Fabulous contest, but still no clear winner.
Well, a goal either way at this stage would qualify as a steal.
Well read, and the danger is averted.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Liverpool looking to pass their way through. Well, that looks a decent ball. That's gone all the way
मैले
through to
बल्ल
the
आएको
keeper.
घर
Added minute
गफ
has been
दिने
indicated.
रेटिङ गइदिने
That was good alertness.
Look, there has to be more urgency here. The ball has to get to the other end much faster.
Chouameni. Oh, well played, well sorted out.
मेरो पासिङ सेन्स 0
90
देखेर
minutes are up, 30 more to come.
Well, I think many on that pitch were ready for the final whistle to come, so let's hope that there's still plenty of energy
And a
about it.
quick reminder today to please take
So,
all
a brief
deductibles
breather and
located
then
by the
extra
entrance
time.
gates. Thank you very much for your cooperation.
खाजा खानु भयो त अनि के छ त नयाँ नौलो रिवाइन्ड गरेर हेर्नु न रिवाइन्ड गरेर तपाईले बुझ्नुहुन्छ कि
Number 13, Ronaldinho. Number 26.
Stone test this for the endurance, for the character of the players as we head into extra time.
Number
Liverpool displayed great resilience to find the late equaliser that's got them here. Now can they go one better? Solar, skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Vieira. Pirlo. Here's Vieira. Messi. That is a brilliant interception. It's Pirlo! And no, he couldn't find the finish.
Pirlo fully appreciates that he could have won it then, and now he'll be all the keener not to lose it.
Pirlo! Costa Curta clears. And now they can spring out of defence.
मा कसम यो किपरको मलाई हात भाज्न मन छ कति छेकेको त्यो जता पनि छेक्छ कुन किपर हो यो
So third corner of the game.
Substitution on the field. Number 10, Biltz Rummenigge. Coming on the field is number 20.
A reprieve for the time being. Out of play for a throw. Goes for the shot! It's loose now, they want to get it back.
There will be 1 minute added time.
They've reached the midway point in extra time.
Hello attendees, this
Well,
is
it has been a punishing game, both physically and mentally. But does either team have what it takes to find a winner?
Information Center.
Is there to be drama in these final 15 minutes? This has been enthralling. So what do the last 15 minutes have left? So what can they make of this? Well, that's beautifully weighted. He's found, and the shot! Oh, it's in! Late in the day! This could well be it! The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
Well, this is what we've been... And Messi! Oh, that is beyond special! A worldie and a half!
गाह्रो
That is a gem! An absolute gem! And the lead lost no time at all!
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
He just absolutely speared that in.
Well, Peter, it would have taken something incredible for the keeper to keep that one out. It was absolutely
Number
spanked.
22, Platini.
This is quite a battle.
Such a big goal, Peter. Just when the opposition thought they could turn the screw, they're back to square one again. The manager will be absolutely delighted with such a response. Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Vieira. Zola is always playing with one eye on the spectacular. Takes a shot! Oh, that's it!
हाय
And that has raised the roof!
The goals
Simplicity itself. And that will be
जिजी
it.
जिजी गाह्रो गाह्रो
Liverpool have done it
साउजी
with
भएपछि
iron,
गाह्रो
with pragmatism,
सकिन्न
the sort you expect from a team like this.
सकिन्न सरला
Admirable, enjoyable, and look how they reacted to that initial setback.
हाय
Messi claiming the man of the match award.
सरबाट सिक्नु
There
पर्ने
is
छ
very
त्यो।
little room for
their
argument.
wedding anniversary.
के साह्रो फ्री किक हानेको रे लौ मलाई हान्नै आउँदैन कागे लाग्यो हो कि आउनु फेरि खेल्ने भयो रुमी निकाल्देको आम्मामा दुईटा छ भने मान्छे रे अगाडि हेर्नु न मैले खास पनि निकाल्न खोजे होइन के लाइक हानुमा के हैछ लाइक पनि हानौँ सब्सक्राइब पनि हानौँ आउनु फेरि आउनु कतिमा निस्क्यो सर रे आउनु फेरि खेलौँ निस्क्यो हल्लाएर इन्भाइट पठाएको छु
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury, and providing analysis and expert opinion alongside me will be Jim Becklin.
Glad to be here, Peter, and I'm ready to rumble.
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. Match Rummenigge! That was superb goalkeeping!
Rummenigge actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
And we have our very first corner. He's gone for goal! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Great ball, and he's in. And the finish! Magnificent from Alvarez! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! You just know there is no stopping that.
Well, that was hit with genuine ferocity. You just don't stop those, Peter.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Danny Olmo! Oh, chance! Sticks it away!
Tight.
That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments!
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
Well, it's taken a big deflection, but boy, he will want that one. That has certainly made things interesting.
Such a big goal, Peter. Just when the opposition thought they could turn the screw, they're back to square one again. The manager will be absolutely delighted with such a response.
Well, he can't say now that he hasn't been warned.
I don't think you need to be an expert lip reader to know what's being said here.
That's really nicely played.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Now this could be a chance. Rummenigge, and he welcomes it in. Good running, strong and purposeful. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. No outsmarting him this time. Vieira did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Guardiola. Oh, really good feet. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. Well, that looks a decent ball. Ronaldinho is wide and looking to get onto this. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Yildiz. Costa Curta did just about enough to come out on top there. Now the party, Rummenigge. He's been taken down and the referee has pointed at the spot. Liverpool
What's up, bro?
presented with a golden opportunity here. Now, power or placement? He scores! Not much more than a formality.
Should we have ever doubted him? Cool as you like.
Liverpool get themselves into the lead. And they're back on the ball again. Guardiola. Liverpool looking forward to the break after some very good work in the first 45 minutes. Great challenge, time to perfection.
Really well played. He read that perfectly.
के छ हाल खबर ऋषभ ब्रो?
Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. Good read, needed to be. Short changes him with that pass. Oh, that's a very decent ball now.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
He's tried one. Terrific
Kicks
effort,
out.
just off target.
Well, he does strike a very pure ball, doesn't he? It's great technique.
के गर्दै हुन्छ त
Vieira. We are into overtime. Ah, such a clever touch. Azar. Ronaldinho. And the whistle goes for half
सलाम
time.
अलैकुम हेलो हेलो
It was a very
वालेकुम
watchable
अस्सलाम
and entertaining half of football, and it's fair to say that both teams have played their part. Caution certainly not on the agenda here from both sides.
सन्चै
Yeah,
हुनुहुन्छ
they're ahead, Peter, but they can't afford to get too complacent. They need to go with the same intensity and tempo they showed in getting both the goals. Try to get another now and establish that two-goal cushion early in the second half.
केटाहरूले यहाँ धोबिहाल्छ
Liverpool are leading 2-1, but things are very much in the balance here. And we are back on the way. Pirlo defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Alvarez, and he's in on and the shot! He scored!
दिनेश ब्रो के छ हाल खबर
Two to the good, and they are purring.
डिभिजन पुस हान्नु पर्यो
Completely purring.
अब डिभिजन पुस हान्नु के
Was
भनेको
there ever any doubt?
खाना खाएको छैन नि भर्खर त
How's
उठेको
that
म
for composure, Peter?
अहिले भर्खर
You can
उठेर
see the
अनि
keeper
यसो
tried to put as much pressure
तयारी
on
गरेर
by staying upright, but
अनि
it didn't
आएको
faze him, not in
ओइ
the
ओइ
slightest.
केटाहरूको ड्रिब्लिङ देखेर नि म छक्कै पर्छु पढा हान्दिनँ
Loose now, and they want to get it back. Goes for goal.
खाना खानु
Lacking in accuracy.
तपाईँले खानु
Well,
हो
that's a
त
sign that he clearly feels the need to take it upon himself to try and get his side back into
अनि
this.
हजुर कामबाट आउनुभयो कि के गर्दै हुन्छ दिनेश ब्रो
That was not
ओइ
popular.
ओइ ओइ
Now it's Hazard. That is good alertness.
Incentive set and
मेरो
incentive
सब
met.
ठिक छ
Now they've got to
भर्खर
take it
उठेर
on another level.
1 घन्टा जति भयो
Now it's Yildiz.
स्ट्रिम गर्नु थालेको
And it's Olmo. Goes down, but nothing given. Messi. Messi
ल हेर्नु न
face to face
यस्तो-
with his great
ल
rival. And that has left him in a heap. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
Messi really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
अति सेभ गरे यार किपरले
And a terrific save
मेरो
from
सब
the
ठिक छ
keeper.
Rummenigge clearly
मेरो
thought he had the
सब ठिक छ
beating of
आज
the
बिदा
keeper.
हो अनि त्यही भएर
Liverpool have their second corner now.
ओइ
Decent attempt, but not quite
यो
good
डिएगा
enough.
त कडा रहेछ भने यार
So, third corner of the game.
टीममा भएको डिभिजनमा
Danny Olmo gets good distance on it.
यस्तो कडा खेल्नेसँग म त सक्दिनँ अरे है गफ दिने सब डिभिजन पुसरहरू
Thuram looking to provide the solidity his team so need. Ronaldinho. He's found the way through. He's on it. Can he get away?
कस्तो खोज्दै यार
Batistuta.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Thuram. Now it's Hazard. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
And it's Michel Platini. Now there's a... It's Hazard! And it's there!
आज जीवनकोसँग भेटेर आएको रे
And they
म
are
एकैछिन
quite
केटाहरूसँग कोप खेलेर यता लाइभतिर
One
आएको
sweeping move executed with deadly
कोप खेल्दै
efficiency.
हुन्थ्यो
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the
हामीले
other.
त कोप
And
नखेलेको
it's
त
all
धेरै
due
भयो
to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react. And there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
मेरो पासिङ सेन्स देखेर मलाई हाँस
So
उठ्यो
now
कस्तो
the
वायात
difference
खेल्दो रहेछ
is
भनेर
3. That's a good ball. He's
अब
found some
यता
space.
फर्काएर
He is
यस्तो
through
लगाएर
here.
Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be.
स्वतन्त्र पार्टीले त जहिले ढोल खाएको देख्छु त अरे
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Danny Olmo.
होइन अघिको गेममा पुरै ढोल खाइरहेको थिएँ
Pirlo. Alvarez looking to add to his goal. And the whistle has gone for a reckless challenge
मेरो
there.
पिटर चेकले फेरि आज उडायो अरे के उडायो
And that's going to be a booking. Well, there is concern on the faces of the players standing around him here.
Substitution on the field. Number 11, Hazard. Coming on the field is number 25, Eze.
Thuram. Not too much more here than seeing out time, and time is very nearly seen out.
There will be 3 minutes added
Messi
time.
charging forward, the ball at his feet. Yildiz. He's shifting through the gears here. Platini can see things other... And we're
जी
done.
जी जी आज नि 1400
Well, that was a shimmering, sizzling, scintillating game. The key characters
आउनु
glittered
पाइसक्नु भयो
throughout.
अनि के चाहियो
Did what they did
Stamp
when
पाइसक्नु
required so to do.
बेलुन
There
परेको
could be
गेम
only
प्ले
one
हो
outcome.
दोस्तै
Alvarez voted man of the match, and deservedly so.
कोही खेल्ने हो सर खै हट्टीबाट निस्किसक्या हो क्या हो कहिलेकाहीँ कडा खेल्नुहुन्छ है गेम प्ले नै पुरै अर्कै हुन्छ कहिलेकाहीँ कस्तो हुन्छ एकचोटि म पनि प्याक ओपनिङ हानिदिउँ न त ल सर अब एकछिन दारू खाँदा स्ट्रिम हेर्छु है त रे ल अहिलेसम्म खानु भएको छैन चुई चुई खोल्नु नि यार यो स्लाइड टु ओपन स्लाइड टु ओपन चाहिँ होला यो परेर के भयो मलाई मेसी परिसक्यो कि यो प्याकबाट आरएसपीले जितेको पार्टी आजसम्म हो कि के हो ब्रदर साउन्ड सानो आएको छ आम्मामा हो र ल को पर्यो यार ए डिभिजन हान्दिनु पर्यो एकछिन कडा सोभिताको फ्यान हो नि त अहिले लोकल खाँदैछु त्यसैले हारेको सोभिता बेबी अहिले बिजी छ क्यारे छ रे के हो बिजी छ सोभिताको फ्यान हो नि त लाइक पेलौँ है गाइस ओहो सोभिता क्रस हो कि के हो सोभिता त भयङ्कर नि पानी पर्दा नि सोभिता सोभिता भनेर जप्ने मान्छे पो हो त मेरो के अरे क्रस होइन मेरो गर्लफ्रेन्ड हो अरे आँखा नलाउनु है दिनेशजी रे सरले अझै एक प्याक खाएपछि गर्लफ्रेन्ड हैन मेरो बुढी नै हो भन्नुहुन्छ अहिले बिहे भइसक्यो हो क्या ओए यो त म भन्दा चर्को रहेछ त मैले त दुईटा मात्रै माथि के राखेको थिएँ यसले त भयभरको माथि राखेको छ त्यो आल्भारेज अलि सुहाएन अरे म जाँदिनँ अब यति हो मेरो लागि गुरुदेव यो भन्दा धेरै जानु हुँदैन के
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. And that gets things running. Rummenigge has been included in the starting lineup. Does he have a key role to play here, Jim?
His pace, Peter, his pace is lethal. What's more, he knows just how to use it. I like the way he puts his afterburners on when an opposition...
Kachu! Oh, just
already
lacks a
married
decent finish.
Sorry.
Barcelona certainly look sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
And he stands tall, impenetrable. Pirlo aims beyond the defence. Alvarez is wide and looking to... Goes for the header!
ओइ रुमीले भोक्टो पारेर टाउकोले हाने
He's gone looking for safety. Mbappe. Pirlo. And the pass is intercepted. Still goalless. Looking to play him in. Great ball and a shot!
Oh my god. सोल्टेडै धन्न थिएन म्यारिड भए नि मेरो सविता देवी कृति छ तपाईलाई मन परेर आँखा लगाउनु भने म एक्लै तर्पिनु पर्छ रे हैन होला लामी छानेलाई भएर सेटिङ मिलाउ त
Looking for the run. Azar.
को भनेको लामी छाने को रवि लामी छैन
Out to the right. Messi gets into
म
some
चाहिँ झाँक्रीको
space.
फ्यान है झाँक्रीको बिचाराले
Great
जितिन
running
त्यो
on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
कसैको पनि फ्यान होइन
And he's in on goal. That has not gone well. Has a shot! Now, who's going to be first to this?
हो नि सर मेरो
Oh, he's been
सविता
caught on it here. Alvarez. Azar. Alvarez. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Can he get it through? It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Lovely pass, but can he get there? He's got away. Alvarez. Van Balten kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. And anyone who's joined us late, I can confirm that in terms of goals, at least you've missed nothing. Chance, surely! It's loose now, and they want to get it back.
यो सालीको फर्मेसन नि कस्तो हो कस्तो होइन कतैबाट छिर्न दिँदैन तपाईँ
It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. Azar, of course, a dribbler of outlandish ability. Adams. And there's the end of the first half.
It hasn't been a
Gor
bad
deu,
watch, not by any means.
Yerom
The
Gor
intensity levels
Pure
are there.
naam पनि हो.
We've just lacked that telling breakthrough
3CB
moment.
खेल्न गाह्रो छैन.
So we are still where we were at
छैन,
the
छैन.
beginning. It is 0-0 at the
गाह्रो के
break.
हुनु खेल्ने
Father
त.
or boy in the green
खाए त्यही गोल खाने
kindly
हो.
contact a nearby member of staff.
गाह्रै हुन्छ अलिअलि 3CB. डिपेन्ड्स बानी छ कि छैन भनेर.
So off we go once more.
Well, I can imagine both managers have been in the ears of the players. They want more. Let's hope the game comes to life sooner rather than later.
And he's quick to snatch it back. Look, shot a goal! It's there!
हजुर पनि ट्राई
Oh,
गर्नु
he's
न
quite
3CB
the pro.
रमाइलो हुन्छ
The
कि.
speed and sharpness in his game
अब
gives
4वटा
him
CB
an
हाले नि
advantageous
5वटा CB
edge.
हाले नि
And he
गोलै
applies
खाने
it
हो नि
with
त.
lethal effect.
मेरो
He's
विचार.
class, real class.
Oh, delicious! Such devilish curl!
Oh, what a hit, Peter, and there was nothing lucky about it, let me tell you. It was measured, it was simply inch perfect.
राउन्ड 1 सक्नुभयो रे. छैन
Liverpool
नि.
have broken through. It's 1-0.
Well, it looks like a bit of half-time
कुन
encouragement
चाहिँ
was all
round
that
one,
was
Robbie?
needed, because we have a very different game on our hands now, Peter.
David Villa receives it in a good position here. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile
त्यही
off.
कारणले 5वटा
Wasn't
राख्ने
the
गोलै
best
खाने हो
decision.
बरु 3टै राखेर गोल खाने.
Played into space out wide.
बिचमा आइज न बिचमा.
Messi. Well timed, excellent interception. Can he get on the end of this? Knocks it into space. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, I'm inclined to feel that if I was
World
in that
finals
dugout, I'd want the
will
players
खेला है नहीं
to
मुझे.
get on the front foot and grab another. Just try to make this one safe.
त्यो त छो पनि छैन.
Expected better, and so did he. He's having a go!
नाइस.
They would have been quick to recover this.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep
गाह्रो
pushing.
हुन्छ.
They're coming again and again.
अब हजुरले DMF कसरी चलाउनुहुन्छ भन्नेमा भर पर्छ. यसरी
Well, that's well
उडाइरहनु
seen
पर्छ.
too. And it's Hazard. Tries to play it through. Hazard. Chance for a shot!
My god. Just
Should have
sad.
put that one away.
Hazard has reacted in utter shock here. For him, the
तर
keeper
ट्राई
has pulled
गर्नु
off
न
the
रमाइलो
impossible.
हुन्छ. धेरै प्रेस नगर्नु. म जस्तै प्रेस गर्ने छ बानी छ भने चाहिँ अलि गाह्रै हुन्छ.
I
म
think
अलि
the
कडै प्रेस
message here is
गर्छु.
quite clear,
Right,
Peter.
no.
They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
It's a good spell of possession, this. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
That's simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
लौ अब म जान्छु यो पालि सपोर्ट गर्नु है सबजना मिलेर. कहाँ जानु लाग्यो?
Messi having a look. And this an opportunity to pull level.
बोका कम्पिटिसन कहाँ हुनु लाग्यो? असम असम
And
किन
here's
हैन?
Vinicius Junior.
साँच्चै कि
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Couldn't squeeze it through.
होइन. के
And
गर्नु?
here's Messi.
यस्तै चाहिँ अलिकति रिस उठ्छ कि.
I think we're just about done here. Oh, red, nice
Minutes
interception.
have been indicated.
Platini. He's a sharp little ball here. Oh, that's fabulous.
मेरो त के
He's gone
भन्नु
down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again.
जिजी भनिदिएर
And we're done. Liverpool have held on. They have doggedly.
झ्याप झ्याप लाइक ठोकौँ त. अब दाइ नै यस्तो भएपछि भाइको प्रगति कहाँबाट हुन्छ रे? तपाईको प्रगतिमा मेरो के हात त्यो त प्रगतिलाई सोध्नु पर्यो नि हाजी एल हाजी नुब दाई रे दाई पहिल्यै प्लेयर भएर अहिले नुब भयो के कुरो होइन म नुबै हो मलाई खेल्न आउँदैन ल यो चेक मलाई दिनु त एउटा ब्ल्याङ्क चेक दिउँला नि त अनि बहिनीको हालखबर के छ समीर ब्रोको
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion.
तर समीर ब्रोको हाल त्यस्तै हो
Some terrific scenes here in Barcelona. My goodness me, it's made even better by 100,000 supporters in
समीर
full
ब्रोको
force.
बहिनीको हाल भने फेरि
Well, we're
दाइ
underway.
सब ठिक छ रे
Well, there is no question that Eden Hazard on his day is one of the world's best, Jim. So,
समीर
how
ब्रोको
do we
आज
talk
डेटिङ
about
गराउनु भयो अरे
the
ल
chance?
म्या म खाना खाएर
And he
आइहाल्छु
looked
समीर ब्रो आज
every
डेटिङ
bit the
गराउनु
assured
assured keeper
भयो
there.
Rafinha actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
भन्न छ
And we
क्या
have our very first corner.
गाइज लाइक हान्नु के थाहा तपाईँलाई आशिष दाइ मलाई थाहा छैन होइन मैले तपाईँ आज डेटिङ जानु भएको छ भने होला सुनेको थिएँ नि
Decent
त्यही
attempt,
भएर
but
भनेको
not quite good enough. It's their second corner of the game. That'll be a throw. And he's managed to gift it back. And he cuts out the supply. That looks a good ball through. Khan with the clearance. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that
नाइस
was
यार
growing.
कस्तो पास हानेको त्यसले
Yamal has it out wide and in space. And he's gone looking
म
for
त समात्दा
safety.
समात्दै त्यो जोइस्टिकै छोड्छु भनेको ल के भयो त्यो
Well timed, excellent interception. Oh, that's well spotted.
ऱ्याङ्किङ वानमा पुग्छु
Searching
क्या यस्तो
pass he's
पाराले
played there. And that's a simple one for the keeper. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Tries a shot! It's bounced back off the post.
के हुँदैछ
It's a goal! He won't get many
Deal.
simpler than that, but he's certainly not complaining.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place,
dames,
right
huh?
time, easy pickings.
So we have the first goal.
Yeah, it's rare that one is enough though, Peter. I get the feeling they'll be wanting another as soon as possible.
Koulibaly spots it and
बडा
intercepts.
पेल यार कुलेबालीले
Decent progress
Julian
down
there.
the left. Rummenigge
यो चाहिँ अति हो क्या यार
cleared without hesitation. Taken back almost at once. And shifted it to the flank. That is ended up in no man's land. Very nearly half an hour gone here. Now it's Alvarez. Hazard. Hazard!
It's in! They are really
पहिले
purring
काहीँ त म छुँदै
here,
छुँदिनँ
and
कि
they
जोइस्टिकै
have
छुँदिनँ अहिले
extended their lead
फेयर
in
जस्तो
the
लाग्छ
blink of an eye.
के हो
He made it happen, squeezed through with sheer will and considerable accuracy.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful
My
view of it.
God.
And he's
Guys,
done it again.
like
He's
anime.
got his second.
के भइरहेको सुस्तै भएको छ त केटाहरू
So that's two now without reply.
We're looking at a very different
Subscribe
game now.
button.
The command has been established.
Rafinha. And he goes cross-field. Played back in. Camavinga. And the pass is intercepted. Oh, it's a nice idea,
अझै
but
यस्तो भन्ने हो
the
क्या
execution was lacking.
अपोनेन्टको गेम प्ले हेर्दाखेरि
Goes for goal!
लङ बल र आउट वाइडको मिश्रण खेलिरहेको हो क्या
Barcelona have their third corner.
सविता बेबीको कसम मलाई खेल्न दिनु भएन भने तपाईँलाई डिभिजन 4 मा पुगोस् र
Thuram getting this one clear.
हाँ?
Struck first time. No, not quite.
Barcelona are showing good urgency, but they have to place more emphasis on service into the box.
That is good alertness. Played out to the left flank. Oh, that's fabulous. Good claim. No
एक
margin
एसएस
for
र
error
2
there.
CF कस्तो होला बवाल बवाल
There's the whistle for
दामी हो नि
half-time.
त्यसो
Any opinion you'd
तर
like to
एसएस
express on the
अलि
first half?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty
Deep
well
lying
so
down.
far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change.
म चाहिँ त्यही गर्छु होइन
From parking outside
Liverpool are heading into the break, very happy with how it's gone so far.
2 CF 1 एसएस दामी हुन्छ त्यो तर कहिलेकाहीँ चाहिँ च्याप दिन्छ यार त्यो एसएसलाई काउन्टर टार्गेट दिए हुन्छ अगाडि बढिरहेको हुन्छ
Hazard, Yamal, coming on the field, Neymar,
And we're off again.
Messi.
मेरो कन्सोलमा त्यस्तै हुन्छ कि
And it's Michel Platini. Hazard.
ए मैले बल पारै चाहिँ म छोडिदिएँ क्या अब म्यामले
Camavinga. Now
मैले
it's
भन्दैछु
Neymar.
मलाई टच गरेको पनि थाहा छैन
Alvarez. Ronaldinho.
गोलमा लगाएर
Just
हान्छ
needed
यता
better
तानेको त
contact.
Yeah, that was a fantastic run, and it showed how brilliantly energetic he is.
Alexander-Arnold. Fernandes. Messi out towards the flank.
बिचमा आइज हो यहाँ आइज
He's going for
Ui,
goal. Oh,
nice.
the ball's come loose here.
मेस्सीको सर्दाखेरि 100% हो
Oh, split-second reaction.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
So their fourth corner of the game. Decent shot!
ए
He scores!
प्रगति नभएको यस्तै यस्तै कुराले गरेर कि
This is threatening to become a really good game.
What a difference a half-time rocket from the manager can make. This is exactly the response he'd be looking for.
559.
Alexander-Arnold powering forward here. Alexander-Arnold. He's had a shot!
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away and eventually you might just get that little break.
They're coming again and again.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
एकचोटि अड्क्या थियो यार
Ronaldinho. Can he get it through?
यस्तो भयो भने चाहिँ
Changes
पहिला
it with
जस्तो नै
that
छैन
pass.
कि यार अगाडि गएपछि पछाडि गएपछि अगाडि आउन कस्तो टाइम लाग्छ यार
Barcelona appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Platini. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Ronaldinho running with the ball. He's gone for goal! Oh, screamer! That is a gem! An absolute gem!
के स्क्रिमर भने
The crowd demanded,
त्यहाँबाट त
and
बच्चाले
he
नै हान्छ
was thrilled to oblige. And that is stunning, just too hot to handle.
Well, Peter, it would have taken something incredible for the keeper to keep that one out. It was absolutely spanked.
Liverpool take a two-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
Well, that's pretty much sealed it now. And surely, Peter, we're not going to see any complacency after that.
अरे
That's a throw. Intercepts the throw, that's well read. And that's put paid to a promising move. Nicely weighted ball. That pass has been well intercepted.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Alvarez purring through the gears.
nice.
Goes down, but nothing given. And that is as far as it goes. Liverpool can probably lay claim to the title of having been the better side here. Certainly more results driven as they went about their business in an
दाइको
efficient manner.
एक्स र
Hazard picking up the man of
Yes,
the match
like
award,
extra.
and no surprise there.
के बोले
How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Well, the look on the manager's face says it all. He knows he set his attack up perfectly, and the play...
सबैभन्दा डर लाग्ने फर्मेसन मलाई 4-3-1-2 के भयो सर
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now.
Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. So we're up and running.
Well, down the years, of course, Argentina have produced some of the greatest striking talent ever, and Gabriel Batistuta embodies that.
Yeah, he does. And in terms of out-and-out goal-scoring centre-forwards, I can't recall much better.
So you fancy him to score today?
I would think there's an extremely good chance. It's been pretty high-tempo stuff from the off here, Peter. A good show of intent, I would say.
Ronaldinho. That's a good... Hazard! Off the post!
Bellingham. And it's Neymar. Now it's Batistuta.
Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Swings it across.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Rummenigge. Big chance! Rummenigge! Truly a man who will pass the test of time! A finish right from the top draw! It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
Liverpool have... It's Hazard! Glorious from Hazard!
Guys, like ये collection.
True class! A quite
Subscribe
incredible
subscribe
spell.
पनि हान्नु है subscribe dam लाएर. Sir, के
No
गर्दै हो?
space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Well, he had to deal with an awful
मलाई
lot
डर
of
लाग्ने
unwanted
फर्मेसन है
attention,
4-3-1-2.
And
ल
that's
छोडेर
it.
हिँडिरहनु मतलब.
So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. So from us both, a very good evening.
कडा कडा. माल कडा पऱ्यो क्या हो सर? दारू है दारू फेरि. सबैभन्दा डर लाग्ने फर्मेसन मलाई यही हो है गाइस. दारू पेल्दै हो सर हो. पेल्नु 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 खानुपर्छ.
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. So that's got things underway.
It's hard to overlook the presence of Tony Adams at the back here, Peter.
Yeah, well, he's dominant, isn't he? And uncompromising and courageous. Those are the sorts of words you always apply to him.
Yeah, and his reading of the game means he was always a step ahead of the opposition. He's surprisingly quick too, you know. It will be a massive challenge to get the better of him.
And the counter is on. Hazard. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Hazard. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Played down the flank. He's in plenty of space here. And he shoots! Oh, it's come off
My
the upright.
god, तपाईं PUBG खेल्नुहुन्छ हो रे म PUBG नि खेल्छु म त गोल भन्ठाने यार अहिले चाहिँ खेल्दिन पहिला खेल्थे अहिले चाहिँ कहिले काहीँ
Pirlo.
Yeah, I've had a quick review of what we've seen so far, and I can confirm we're in a shot-free zone.
That has been knocked clear.
That's good pressing. It's really squeezing everything.
Hazard really struggling to influence the game.
Look, he could do with someone else taking responsibility to shift the target. He badly needs some help here.
Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Now it's Forlan, shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. And the ball's come loose here. That is good strength. And this is Neymar. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Tries to play it through. Well, that looks a decent ball. That is a great pick out. Mohamed Salah. Oh, that's fabulous. And reclaimed it in a trice. Could try cutting inside here. Terrific header.
Boss,
That's what you call inspired goalkeeping. Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And we have our very first corner. Beckham can get it clear. Platini! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. And it's Pirlo. Now it's Ronaldinho. It's Ronaldinho! They've got to be quick to recover this.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Oh, important interception. Ronaldinho! Oh, good-looking ball.
ओए यो किपर के हो यार
And that is going to be the final action of the first
He
half.
friendly match
So
खेल्ने
neither team
दाइ
were able to take the lead, but it certainly hasn't been for
हुन्छ
the lack of trying.
एकैछिन है
And we are up to the break.
What an end to the half,
के हो यो
Peter.
किपर यार
A lot of the best action of the half coming at the very end, and I get the feeling the second half may well start in similar fashion, as we'd love to see this momentum maintained. So I'm looking forward to what's to come.
So we reached the halfway point, and neither side have yet been able to force the issue. It's 0-0. Here we go again then. 0-0, and we're at the halfway point. Mohamed Salah. Strasbourg needed that. They really needed it.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Pirlo. Platini. Hazard. And he was alert to it. Best part of an hour, and still no breakthrough from either side. It's Hazard! Oh, that is outstanding! He's got it
सर म निराशमा छु रे किन हुन्छ
One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
Number 11, Eden Hazard. Eden Hazard. Eden Hazard.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, talk about the perfect start to the second half. They've certainly come out with more purpose, more energy, and it's paid off beautifully.
Mbappe was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Pirlo is always scanning the pitch for targets. Gives it back. So Jim, what are you thinking?
I think the manager's pondering his options as to whether to stick or twist Peter in view of the time remaining.
Chance for a shot!
ओ भाइ मार्यो मुझे मारो के हो यो किपर मसँग रुमी छैन तपाईसँग मात्र छ रे हैन नि त्यस्तो हैन मसँग भएको नि तपाईसँग भएको एउटै हैन र
Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And this is Pirlo. He's had a shot! Oh, he's been caught on it here. That has ended up in no man's land. And it's Hazard. Well, they've got it again. Threads one in. Rummenigge!
My God, yo keeper. It's Michael.
And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. Truly super goal. What a spiky hit that was. And the shot! And no, he couldn't find the finish.
That's more like it. They have to force the issue, and that's the way to do it.
And they've got a throw.
Substitution on the field. Number 11, Hazard. Coming on the field is number 25, Eze.
सर जाडो भन्ने सङ तपाईलाई कस्तो लाग्छ कुन चाहिँ
Intercepts the throw, that's well read. Quality ball. Hazard. Liverpool will have one further opportunity to make a substitution after this, their latest change. Oh, that was vital. Costa Curta. That is good alertness. And it's Serginho. Hazard has it out wide and in space.
बाहिर जाडो कति सारो आशुसुसु हो क्या
Here's Hazard. Mbappe!
नाइस
Really well taken goal.
सर एकैछिन यसलाई बचाउनै पर्ने भयो
Climax we have
यसलाई
here.
फर्काउनै भयो
An opportunist strike, but he'll take it. He will own it.
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
Strasbourg give themselves a chance of a fairy tale finish.
Well, who's under pressure now? It's going to require some inspired defending to stop this lot.
Pass somewhat off target. Vieira. Now it's Eze. Always onto this. Adams makes the interception. And that's it. Liverpool proudly puff out their chests in victory. They know that was a battle. They know it
Sonu
could so easily have gone the other way.
जाडो
They are
हुने
clearly so happy to have won it.
म त जाडो भनेको
All of that, Jim, what are you
ढोका
thinking?
खोला
Well, the manager
पुष्टिमा
can
ढोका
take
खोला
a great
हुन
deal of satisfaction with this win.
टाइट
It
होइन
was a
गीतको
solid
टाइटल
game
पो हो
plan
त
that worked
जाडो
pretty much as he envisaged.
कुन
And the
चाहिँ गीत
players
हो
executed it to wonderful effect.
बोतल ठाडो भइरहेको बेलामा जाडोको कुरा गर्नु हुँदैन हजुर रक्सी खानुस् चट्टलार ओ यो स्वरूप पौडेलले गाएको गीत व्हाट्सएप गर्नु न सुनौला सर पुरै खाँदै मुटु जलिरहेछ भन्ने गीत सुनिरहनु भयो क्या हो गाइस लाइक हानौँ न यार सब्सक्राइब पनि हान्नु न यार के हो हेलो हेलो कहाँ हो तिमी तिमीले त माया मार्यौ यार झन्नै सयमा फोन गरेको अनि स्टिकर कस्तो लाग्यो त सर आम्मामामामामा क्रिएटिभिटी लेभल त एकदम टप छ सर यार त्यस्तो स्टिकर त मैले किनेर नि पाउँदैन धन्यवाद धेरै धेरै मैले बनाएको स्टिकर कस्तो लाग्यो सर त बवाल 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 VPN युज नगर्नुपर्ने स्टिकर
So bring it on. Height, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement's already palpable. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. And that gets things running.
Now there's a player with a silky pass and a steely tackle.
Xabi Alonso.
Yeah, a midfielder renowned for his tremendous array of passes while offering his defence a solid shielding presence too.
Players don't come a whole lot better in his position, do they?
Not really, and not many can boast the same quality of performance either, Peter.
Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Ronaldinho, he gets big!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
खतरा वाला स्टिकर सही भन्यो तिमीले खतरा हो खतरा
Picked out brilliantly.
होइन डबल टच हानेपछि किन किपरलाई हान्नु होला है
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Liverpool with their first corner, the first in the game for either side actually. Chiellini with the clearance. And now they can spring out of defence.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Kaká takes control of it and he's on the move. Great ball and he's in here. He's had a shot!
भाइ यति स्क्याम भयो सर मेरो कोइनले हान्दा रुमी परेन भने स्पोन्सर गरिदिनु ल प्लिज
Both needed to be timed to perfection, and they were.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Can he latch on to this? And it's hoisted clear. He's tried one! Oh, the ball's run loose here.
कस्तो झ्याझर आयो सर त्यो कमेन्ट त
Oh, he's been caught napping.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Batistuta. Little pass back. It's full on! They've got to be quick to recover this. Oh, he's been caught on it here. He's being urged to shoot. Neymar. And
My
yes,
God, ओभर हान्दै रहेछ मलाई
they are really purring here, and they have
पर्छ
extended
सर
their
मैले नि
lead
हानेको
in
आज
the blink of
2400
an
कोइन
eye.
परेन सर साउलाई भन्नु न साउलाई
Just
भक्तपुरे साउलाई
beautiful. The
त्यत्रो
joy
धनी
of
साउ
the
छन् यार
moment.
That was magnificent.
Saul
The
ko
way
orko
he
Saul,
cut it
Saul,
so
Saul, yeah.
perfectly. I think he's even managed to surprise himself, Peter.
Tigres are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, now's the time you could afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
And it's Neymar. Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. Platini. Tigres looking to get their possession game going here.
Yeah, it can be very stylish and expansive to watch if they get it to the standard we know they can. But what's key is the number of ballers in the team. As long as they don't lose the purpose, if they keep the purpose and the urgency, all will be well.
Hazard. He
have to say that was and the whistle has gone for a reckless challenge there. And he has shown him a yellow card.
थ्याङ्क यू यार गेडा लेडा तिमीलाई सानो साउजी रे तैट सानो साउजी त उसकै छोरा हो रे हो नि तपाईँ पनि हो नि
Howson is the team's
आफ्नो
great visionary.
कम्पनीको सबै स्टाफ भनेको आफ्नो परिवार जस्तै होइन त एउटा कार बेच्दै नि पाप लाग्दैन
It's a searching pass. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball.
एउटा कार बेच्दै नि पाप लाग्दैन
There is the half-time
सर
whistle.
हालिदिने हो र
Any
स्पिन
opinion you'd like to
आइडी
express on the
वाट्सएपमा
first
हालिदिनु
half?
दे
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to
कति छ र
resist
कोही
change at this stage.
And we're underway again.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it and try and pull one back, but they also have to be aware that going 3 down will probably seal their fate.
Some really good ball movement. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Good take, and is he in? And that has been clubbed away. Quality ball.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
It's loose now, and they want to get it back. That needed to be better, and he knows it.
That's good play. Plenty of targets in the penalty area and plenty of movement too.
That's the keeper's ball.
डुबायो यार
Tigres have the chance to go the other way. Xavi Alonso looking for a runner, and he was quick to react.
There's no doubt it's a long way back, but they can at least give us something to believe the gap might be closed.
Well, that pass isn't the best. Kaka. And here's Neymar. Chance! Now that has posed a few
पाप
awkward
चाहिँ
questions.
होइन
Oh,
साउथको
looked like he tried to give it some
खान्छे
extra
मैले
width.
कार अन्त्यै बेचेर पैसा खाइदिएँ भने दिन्छ 200 प्याकमा कोलर दिएन रुमी चाहिँ दिन्छ अरे
Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. Costa Curta. Great run on the overlap here. And this is Forlan. Foot in. Now it's Forlan. Can he get it through? Oh, shooting chance!
यस्तो छ बिजोग छ नि के डिभिजनको छ
Up by 3. They have their boots on the throats of their foes. That was a given. It always was.
Way too good, Peter. Too quick, too smart for that defence, who were made to look a little lost, in all honesty.
He's having a go. Smashing save.
डिभिजन
Really
1
good save that.
नपुग्दै
Well, the
छ
defence are in a good position to get behind the ball and let them just try from range.
डिभिजन
third
1
corner of the game.
नपुग्दै छ लस भनेको डिभिजनमै त बिजोग लाग्छ दाइ मेरो रे
Chiellini tries to clear. Has a shot! Tigres are looking to go forward now. Oh, that's fabulous. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Platini. Ronaldinho finds himself unceremoniously floored.
यो
It's gonna
अति
go
हो
a long
यार
way.
Well, they can at least make a fight of it. Even if it's just a goal, the lift it would give would be huge no matter what the end result is.
हामीले ट्याकल हान्दा चाहिँ पेनाल्टी दिन्छ
On the field, number 11.
अहिले त
now we're gonna get
इभेन्टमा
those
स्मार्ट
changes we
असिस्ट
have
आउँछ
been
यार के
expecting.
साह्रो गाह्रो
It's about time I
खेल्नलाई
think we saw some activity from the bench, but it's debatable as to what level of impact can be made from here. It's pretty late.
Tigres clearly now in lead preservation mode. Kaka.
the specialist in tearing teams apart. And the return pass.
Added minutes has been
Aimed
indicated.
beyond the defence.
That's good play from him.
Crosses it in here. Khan claims it without any fuss.
3 को अफ छ यस्तो लोसे गरेर खेल्छ यार चुतिया
Kaka. And that's
मजाले
that.
खेल्नु नि 3 को अफ भयो यस्तो
Well, that was thrilling. A game of champs and chumps. The winners were so good at times. A side that can and will trouble more or less everyone.
And a
How
quick
would you
announcement
summarise what we've
that
seen
the
today then,
memory
Jim?
from
Well,
today's
Peter,
match is
I
now
really
for
couldn't
sale
see
in
what this
stadium.
team was trying to achieve, whether it's the manager's message not getting through or not having the right play.
मेरो नि बिजोकै छ हेर न हल्लाइदिने हो र कि कसो एन्ड्रोइडमा हो कि केसमा छ कोइन भन्नु त ब्याक जान खोजिरहेको छु अप्सनै आउँदैन त म रासा सर केसमा हो हल्लाउने एन्ड्रोइड हो कि आइओएस भएको एउटा हो केमा हुनु हो र सर एन्ड्रोइड हो नि गरिबको छोरो पिसी छैन कहाँ त्यस्तो भन्दा त सर 50,000 को फोन लिएर यस्तो भन्ने त्यही भने कार साउजी पनि यार बेकार कुरा गर्ने यार तैट फेरि गफ पेल्दिने यहाँ म 28K को फोन युज गर्छु गरिबको छोरोले फेरि हल्लाउन त फेरि उ त्यसमा हो नि त फेरि एन्ड्रोइडमा क्यामेराबाट हुन्छ यार मेरो त्यो डाटा केबल आएन हल्लाउने हो र म ओपन गरिदिन्छु प्याक पठाइदिनु न त आइडी यो कडा छ त आइडी यार क्यामेरा ओपन गरेर गरिदिनु, क्यामेरा ओपन गरेर गरिदिनुहोस् ल। कोड पठाउनु त। पासवर्ड फिक्स सोभिता होला अरे। धन्यवाद। ल अब हामी हल्लाउने हल्लाउने ल गाइस। प्रिभियस म्याच के हो सर? एक्लै एक्लै गेम खेलेर बस्ने? हे प्रभु, मन्डे सोइन कोइनमा रुमी पाऊँ। ओके ठिक छ। अब हामी प्याक ओपनिङ गर्दैछौँ, जसमा चाहिँ हामी 2557मा रुमी पार्ने कोसिस गर्छौँ हैन। क्यामेरा खोलेर गरिदिउँ कि यस्तै गरी कमेन्ट्री गरेर गरिदिउँ? ओइ ओइ के हो यो? के हो यो? के ब्ल्याक एनिमेसन हेर्न हो? ओ भाइ साहब यो के हो? यो के ब्ल्याक एनिमेसन हो? दुईटा राहुल पार्न हो क्या हो? ल ल्याम के भयो मेरो? मैले त यो त छुट्याउनु त सकिनँ हो। खै म ट्रान्सफर्म गर्छु। होइन यो सिधा कसरी देखिन्छ मासाला? यसरी यसरी कसरी? त्यो स्पिन हानु हौ। क्यामेराको एङ्गल मिलाउँदै मिलाउँदै साला दिनै जाला जस्तो छ हौ। देख्न चाहिँ कस्तो देखिरह? सब गरेको सेभ गरेको हो कि? सबै हल्लाइदिउँ है? म्याम फुली ल म्याम क्यामेरा खिचिदिइराख्यो। हुँदैन दाइ, सिख अटो रोटेट वाइटीले। ओए मेरो क्यामेरा खुल्यो नि त सेट। अटो रोटेट गर्छु पो है। मनी साईको हो नि त। गेम प्लान 1 मा जाम न आफै हुँदैन यार यो फेस रिभिल ओ माई गड रे छैन 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 अब यो यस्तै हुन्छ कि औँलाले गर्दाखेरि होइन यताबाट मुख के अरे यताबाट मुख छोप्दा अर्को ठाउँमा टल्किन्छ ल है त के गर्ने रे सर गेम प्लान 1 होइन त के हो चिल रे नि त चिल आम्मा के हो यो यस्तो टोटकाले आउँदैन तर लुकाको हालिदिन्छु ल हल्लाइदिउँ ल हल्लाइदिउँ ल सुरु गरिदिएँ है त गाइस मजाले हलाउनु पर्यो यार परिजा रुमी परिजा रुमी परिजा चान्द्रावाला यसुको नाममा रुमी परिजा पुग्दै पनि छ है मैले ल पहिला कति हान्ने नि ल भनौँ 100 कि 900 री 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 सी के हो रिक्की सी हो क्या उल्टो भयो त क्यामेरा यो मैले उल्टो भयो फेरि ल ल्यामो यस्तै ठिक छ है रोटेटै गर्न सकेन के रोटेटै भएन सय हान्ने दा हान्दिम यो चोटि चाहिँ रोटेट नगरी सकेँ मैले नि कसम भनेर रोटेट गर्न मिलेर त मरिजाम ल 100 हान्ने कि 900 हान्ने ल हान्दै त 100 हान्ने र भने 100 जाम अनि लास्टमा 900 रे खतम हुन्छ त त्यस्तो त यार ल बम बम भोलेनाथ रुमी परिजा 100 जाम अनि लास्टमा 900 ओके लेट्स गो 2 लट 200 अनि कन्फ्युज गर्छन् यार केटाहरू के हो पख्नुलाई 900 हानिदिन्छु म अब भएन अब यार अति भयो पारिदिनै पर्यो यार भएन दिन्छ ल अब दिन्छ है गाइस अब दिन्छ ल एक सर पानी पर्यो दाइ यता नि 4 स्टार पर्यो यार सर दिन्छ यार दिन्छ साला मेरो मुख देख्यो के झन् मेरो मुख नदेखाउँ भनेको मलाई ऐनामा टल्किराख भने सर एक प्याक हानिहाल्नु त परेन भने नि दुःख हुँदैन के पर्यो भने त परिहाल्यो होइन सरलाई भोलि साउको गाडी बेचेर मलाई नि स्पोन्सर अय्या ल 1 2 3 4 बम बम भोलेनाथ ल पर्यो है पर्यो साला मेरो हातले मेरोलाई मात्र हल्लाउन मिल्दो रहेछ यार दिएन यार Mhm. 3 स्टारै दिइरह यार पख्नु एकछिन हल्लाउनै पुगेन यार दिएन यार दिएन सरलाई स्टिल मुनि ल यार ल 100 हान्ने त दिएन यार 100 दिएन किस्मतमा न जापानिज एफ रह्यो न एपिक रे स्पोन्सर हान्दिउँ न सर रे सरले यो 3टा यो हान्नुपर्ने हो कि खासो नि हो यो यसरी फ्री इपिकहरू राख्नु हुँदैन के अब मेरो ट्रान्सफर्मेसनै बिग्रियो यार फ्यान्सी दाइ कता हुनुहुन्छ अरे सर यार खोल्नु खोल्नु त्यही कारणले टोटका युज गर्नु हुँदैन भन्दैछु सर फेरि टोटकै युज गर्नुहुन्छ त अनि के भयो यार मेरो फेरि आएर यता हल्लाएर परेन अरे मेरो ट्रान्सफर्मेसनै बिग्रियो नि त यार फोन रोटेट गर फोन रोटेट गरौँ रे त्यही भएर फोन रोटेटै गर्न खोजेको रोटेटै भएन त हौ उल्टो पाल्टो पो देखाउँछ त पकाउँ है पकाउँ ल यसको बाज दिमागै खराब हो नि त्यो ब्रोले हँसायो यार रिसी ब्रो रिकिसी हो कि रिरिसी हो आइया सरको वियोगमा फोनै रोटेट नभइरह्यो कि म्यासाला घाँटी टेढो भन्दाखेरि घाँटी सब टेढो छ मेरो त यार केटाहरूले आइया सरले त टोटका हालेर हो के ब्रोको नाम रिरिसी के हो यो नाम यार बडा नाम छ त यार बरु रिक्की राखे भए ठिक हुन्थ्यो कि जिस्के है के हो टुक्क भन्ने अरे टुक्क भने पिच्चा के पिच्चा टुक्क भनेको बुझ्नुभयो सर पिच्चा पिच्चा के थुक भने के थुक गाइस लाइक हानौँ न यार लाइक हानौँ सब्सक्राइब हानौँ उखान टुक्का ए म त थुक्क भन्नु सुनेको टुक्का भनेको उखान टुक्का ए त्यो गुमेरको केटाले कहाँको कुरा गर्छन् यार कन्फ्युज हान्छन् यार के कुरा गरेर कन्फ्युजै हानिदिन्छन् सर लगइन गर्नु है यो अकाउन्ट लाउनु ल त्यही वियोगमा फ्रेन्डली हानिदिउँ अब रिसी ब्रो रिसी हो कि के हो रिसी ब्रो रेयर्स रिसी आउनु हानौँ ल कालै बिल हानौँ अब ल फ्रस्ट्रेसन निकालौँ सर पहिला सर पहिला ग्रामर सिक्नु पर्यो रे कसले सरको फेरि व्याकरण त फेरि कडा खान त फेरि नेपाली ग्रामर त फेरि सुधार्नक सर आइडी खोले हुन्छ खोल्नु सर त्यो कहिले नि उ त्यो युज गर्नु हुँदैन के टोटका युज गर्ने नै होइन ड्याङ खोल्ने हो के ड्याङ खोल्यो भने पर्छ के अब टोटका बनाएर राखेको छ अनि कहाँ हुन्छ त सर लाम खेलौँ ल रिसी ब्रो रिसी के हो रिसी ब्रो आउनुहोस् खेलौँ ए रिसी हो दाइ रे सरी आउनु त्यहाँनिर आउँ खेलौँ सरी है नाम उल्टो प्रोनाउन्स गरेँ मैले त्यो भनेको चाहिँ के हो सर रे सरले के कुरा गरेको त्यो गेम प्लान 1ले डुबायो टोटका हान्नेपछि अनि कहाँ हुँदैन नि सर म त अफलाइन छु कसरी अनलाइन देखाएर मेरोबाट अनलाइन छ मैले भर्खर क्लोज गरेँ कि फोन अर्को फोन रिसिभर आउनु म त अफलाइन छु कसरी अनलाइन देखाएर वाइफाई छैन दाइले ल केटाहरू लास्ट बिला हान्दिने अनि अघि खेल्ने भने नि त नि ल शुभम आऊ खेल्यौँ ठिक छ रिसिभ ब्रो डाटाबाट नि आउनु त खेल्यौँ तिमी युट्युब नि डाटाबाटै हेरिरहेको छौ भने त आउनु त खेल्यौँ गयो दाइ प्रब्लम छ अरे गेडासुर म ह्यान्सी छैन है रे म आउने हुन्छ जो आयो नि हुन्छ बिल्ला हान्यो भाइले रे म आउने आउनु के गयो बत्ती गयो ए ठिक छ बत्ती आएपछि भन नि त खेलौँला नि त गेम समीर बोलाएर त पाकिस्तानतिर पठाउनु पर्छ कि क्या हो यो सोल्टी कडा खेल्छ अरे डेन्जरै खेल्छ क्या कविता डार्लिङ कता हो खै त खेल्ने भने मान्छे नि छैनन् इन्भाइट पठाइसकेँ मैले इन्भाइट पठाइसकेँ हजुर तैट दाइ तपाईँको त 3वटा जिएफ होला मलाई छैन भन्ने अरे समीर ब्रो कडा हो नि समीर ब्रो नेपालको बोका सङ्गठनको अध्यक्ष कहाँको रे बोका सङ्घको अध्यक्ष त्यही कारणले चुनाव नलडेको अन्डरग्राउन्ड पार्टी हुँदा हुँदै म किन चुनाव लड्ने भनेर अनि त्यतिकै बस्या समीर ब्रो समीर ब्रोले मार्छन् मलाई के कसो समीर ब्रो ए पख भनेर होला है समीर ब्रोले रिभेन्ज दसैँमा त कमाइ बवाल हुँदो होला दाइको त्यसो भए त
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be.
कमाइ हैन दामी कमाइ हुन्छ मङ्सिरमा नि कमाइ हुन्छ हो मङ्सिरमा कुन चाहिँ बोका चाहियो बिहे गर्न सरले मलाई दनक दिने भइहाल्यो मेरो 2500 कोइन सिद्ध्याइदियो भन्दै अब हान्छन् मलाई गोल
If you're just joining us, we are already on the way. Now it's Mohamed Salah. It's Salah!
Sorry.
Super hit, but it was always just off target. Well, he does strike a very
हल्लाउने
pure
ठाउँमा
ball, doesn't he?
टोटका
It's great
पनाउटी
technique.
आयो भने अलिक ठिक हुँदैन कि
Alessandro Costa Curta, he doesn't have what you call a class.
And he's had a hit!
तर समीर एकदम ट्यालेन्ट मान्छे है फेरि एकदमै ट्यालेन्ट टपर हो नि
And we have our very first corner. Rummenigge gets rid without sophistication.
खतरा पर्छन् समीर ब्रो खतरा
Baresi.
पर्छन् है गाइस पडन्दाज एकदम
Platini was in no mood for any of that. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some...
Goes for the
Oi,
shot!
nice.
He's got away with one there.
Well, talking about creating a problem for yourself, okay, credit the good pressing, but that was entirely avoidable.
युपिएस राउटर किनेको केही फाइदा भएछ लाइन गयो नि वाइफाई चाहिँ चल्छ त्यही भने
The most accurate pass. Platini. Rummenigge. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
That has been cut short. Great vision. Ronaldinho is wide and looking to get onto this. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
नेपालमा त लाइन जाँदैन हैन र
No, he refuses to take the bait. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
He's dealt with that really well. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah, and those that are up top, Peter, have to be willing to chase. And of course, those in midfield have to be ready now to recycle.
And they have got just the right players for that. Dani Olmo really struggling to influence the game.
Look, he could do with someone else taking responsibility to shift the target. He badly needs some help here.
And it's Olmo. Dani Olmo looking to penetrate opposition lines. He's picked his way through. Pirlo defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Yildiz stood his ground. Yildiz! Oh, it's come loose.
यतातिर जान्छ नि दाइ राति राति एकैछिन मलाई हो र
Rijkaard. No outsmarting him this time. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
कति गयो भने त तनाव
Reached
हुन्छ
half-time. A decent enough half, but neither side able to get on
मेरो
the
त पहिला
score
पहिला
sheet.
त्यो बत्ती जाँदाखेरि त्यो राउटर अन अफ हुन्छ नि राउटरै कतिचोटि उडेको छ कि बिग्रेको छ
Point of action. It is 0-0 here at half-time. And the action is back on the way. Both sides defensively robust up to now. And he's picked out the run. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Thuram did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Rummenigge is always playing with one eye on the spectacular. Zanetti plays it long and claimed it back swiftly. Messi. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Zanetti. Nice control. Fired deep. Up he goes! Oh, not this
यतातिर
time, but a lot of
युकेतिर
applause for the
कतिको
I think we can expect a
एमबिपिएस
few
को
more of
हुन्छ
those
वाइफाई
now.
मेरो त
Better timing was all that was
300 हो
required.
Almost an hour gone. And still, we await the first breakthrough.
Look at the space. Chance for a shot!
What a cracking save from the keeper. That may turn out to be a pivotal moment.
Ronaldinho, the specialist in tearing teams apart. You would think that now would be a good time to consider some changes.
It's about risk-taking and boldness now. Are we going to see any activity from the bench?
Rummenigge is onto this. Oh, well measured. He's having a shot! And he hits the net! And that could well be the winner!
मैले नेपालमा जति चलाउँथेँ त्यति नै हो
Before we
अहिले
can even delve into the detail,
300
the
हो
significance
तिम्रो
of
चाहिँ कति
taking
हो
the lead should be our
तर यताको
initial
नेपालको
reflection,
कस्तो हुन्छ
and
भने
that's
100
priceless.
120 देखाउँछ यता चाहिँ
Movement so precise.
300 को
The
यस्तै
finish
280 290 मा चलिरहेको
Well, it's
हुन्छ
an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
Liverpool are in front now. The game's 2. And Messi! It's their second corner of the game. Guardiola plays it short. Now it's Danny Olmo.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually think...
And he shoots!
नाइस नाइस मेरो त 150 हो 140 to 135 यस्तो चल्छ राम्रो हो
Well, that's so
राष्ट्रिय
refreshing. They
स्वतन्त्र
win a
पार्टी
goal
एक
down,
सिटले
and you
पछाडि
never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been
बराबरी
emphatic.
आइसके
Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
That's what he lives for, Peter. Not a lot more to add.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose
Hey,
focus
subscribe,
after
man.
scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
Now it's Batistuta. Yildiz. Great chance!
नाइस
He scored!
नाइस सर नाइस
And the comeback
यसो टुर्नामेन्ट
is
गरौँ कि भनेको
complete.
110 वटा माथि जाँदै जाँदै
There was no reaching that.
Number 20.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
Field. Number 11.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Well, it's been an absolutely
Hanno, sir, Hanno.
fabulous spell for them, and they're
Nice.
starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way. This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Added minute has been indicated.
कडा यार सरले कडा खेल्नु भयो
Oh, delightful ball. Oh, that's fabulous.
न्यूवाला
Danny
प्लाटिनी
Olmo.
छैन दाइ नेरी त्यसमा
This is Batistuta!
Oh my god, what a shot
It's in!
from Batistuta.
And surely that does it!
न्यूवाला
Perfect
प्लाटिनी
time,
छैन दाइ नेरी
decisive strike. A
कस्तो
finish.
मेरो मसँग छ जिजी सर
And
चाहिँ
that's
यस्तो
that.
दामी खेल्नु भयो यार मनै छोयो यार
Liverpool
सर
illustrating perfectly the fickle nature of
खतरा खेल्नु
football.
भयो
Everything looked so good for them to start with, but as we have seen so many times,
न्यूवाला प्लाटिनी कुन चाहिँ न्यूवाला भनेको यही त हो पख देखाउँछु नेसनलवाला नै ट्रिपल बुस्टर रे त्यही नेसनलवाला त्यो एउटा चाहिँ एनिमीमा आएको थियो होइन पख है देखाउँछु आऊ खेलौँ ट्रिपल बुस्टर पख है तिमीले भनेको यो होला होइन यो नेसनल होल प्लेयर यहाँ बक्स टु बक्स राखेर खेल्नु पर्यो यार बक्स टु बक्स ए यसपछि नि अर्को आएको थियो त्यो त हानिन यार हान्ने हो ए कुन डिभाइसमा खेल्नुहुन्छ म्याथ्युस म आइफोन अनि कन्सोल खेल्छु त्यही हो सर के भयो सर बल्ल आएम के अरे मेरो बिल्ला हान्ने तिमी रे यति ह्यान्डसम मान्छेको के बिल्ला हान्नु हो पढनदास लास्टै ट्यालेन्ट मान्छे हो कि समीर ब्रो म आइफोन 15 प्रो म्याक्समा खेल्छु ऋषभ ब्रो हजुर कुनमा खेल्नुहुन्छ तैट दाई तारिफ नि बिल्ला भनिदिने तपाईँले रे त्यही भने यार समीर ब्रोलाई राम्रो मान्छेलाई तारिफ नि बिल्ला लाग्छ रे म त 3 GB ऱ्याममा हो सर 3 GB राम्रो हो त सर 3 GB ऱ्याममा यस्तो खतरा खेल्नुहुन्छ स्यामसङ A51 दामी
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here.
तर म यसमा नि पुरै
Gorgeous evening. The skies are
हाई
clear. The
ग्राफिक्समा
noise is fervent.
हैन
The
मिडियम राखेर
atmosphere frenetic.
60 FPS मा
Peter
अनि अलि
Drury,
लो
and
राख्छु
this is Jim Beglin. A
नत्र
delight to
फोन
have
तात्छ
him
नि
on
त
board.
हाईमा राख्यो भने
Thanks for that, Peter, and may I say a big hello to everyone.
2 वर्ष हुन आँटिसक्यो फोन
Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big
400
game.
KBD.
Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. And already we're underway here. The great Samuel Eto'o, Jim, one of Africa's all-time greats.
Easily amongst the best ever, Peter. Powerful.
It's Eto'o!
My God, कस्तो
Sensational
सर्ट
from
हो यार
Eto'o!
As openings go,
I wanna
this is
pass
up
in a
there.
damn damn.
Another magnificent finish from Mr. Magnificent. This could be good, very good.
And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
ओइ
Just when
ड्यानी
they
आउनु
thought
पर्छ नि
they
त
may be
सोफीलाई
in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
So, a breakthrough already. Pirlo. Short changes him with that pass. And it's Salah. Matthäus. Now Platini. Has a shot! It's hit the upright.
छ्या
And
मेरो
that's caused
हाईमा
a worry or
हाल्यो
two.
भने लास्ट
That's
ल्याग
just unfortunate.
मिडियममा राख्नु न
unfortunate.
लोमा राख्ने ग्राफिक्सहरू सबै लोमा राख्ने तर FPS चाहिँ 60 राख्ने क्या त्यसमा राम्रो हुन्छ म्याउ घोप घोप भन्ने फिल्म हेर्नु भएको छ सर म्याउ घोप घोप छैन सर खतरा फिल्म रहेछ त्यो सरको फिल्मको चोइस नि कडा रहेछ यार
Muscular approach does pay off here.
Platini. Mohamed Salah. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Dani Olmo powering forward here. Dani Olmo ploughing through the middle. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Ronaldinho. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. And here's Eto'o. Pele. Eto'o.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
You have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Dani Olmo! Delicious from Dani
एउटा म्याउ
Olmo!
हुन्छ अनि उसको साथीको नाम चाहिँ घोघो हुन्छ, त्यही हो कहानी, त्यसैले नाम नै म्याउ घोघो राखिदिएको अरे।
2 up and
They got
in
it already.
charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now.
After 28 minutes
A
is
moment that needed composure, and he had plenty of it.
Ah, that's just clever. He made the keeper think he was going one way, only to outfox him by going the other. Very nice.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
You can really sense how important...
He's gone for goal! Oh, fantastic from Platini! A finish of true class!
त्यो त फिल्मको नाम त सुरी म्याउ म्याउ हुनुपर्ने त।
Yeah, you just don't save those, Peter. Too much power on, and the manager's absolutely loving this.
Liverpool get themselves back into contention.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now all of a sudden it seems the belief is back.
Oh, good-looking ball. And here's Ronaldinho. And the finish! And it's hit the woodwork and
एकचोटि नै
out.
बोल्नु लाग्यो।
That's been cut out, well played. Rummenigge receives it in a good position here. Now who's going to be first to this? That's a sharp pass.
Nice, yeah.
And it's made its way to him. Cristiano Ronaldo. And it's Olmo. Salah knocks it into space. Pirlo. Dani Olmo conjures time and space where few can. Can he get on the end of this?
2 minutes has been indicated.
लास्टै डिप भयो क्या मेरो गेम प्ले।
Saliba.
होल गर्ने नि लास्टै धेरै भयो। केटाहरू सही पास खेल्छन्।
Good play on the left-hand side
जिजी
here.
ए जिजी रे सरी।
And the referee brings the first half to a close. That was a very watchable and entertaining half of football.
त्यही
It's
गरेको
fair
हो
to say
रे।
that
गुड
both
गुड
teams have played
त्यही
their
गर्नु ब्रो।
part.
Hello everybody and
जति लोमा खेले
holding
त्यति
back
राम्रो हो
here.
कि
Happy
मनलाई
with
प्रेसर
one
गर्नु
half
हुँदैन।
of
त्यो
this.
फिल्मको नाम देखेर अहिले जता नि भाइरल छ नि
The manager
म्याउ
can't
घोघो
go
भन्दै।
too easy on his players here. I think they need to re-establish that
That's it.
focus and try to
Guys like
lift the
animal.
purpose again. They'll want a good start to the second half.
मलाई अचम्म लाग्यो
We
त्यो
are
फिल्म हेर्न मन
already
लाग्यो
promptly back
कि
underway.
स्टिकर जस्तै हो फिल्म पनि।
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
त्यही लेनमा मान्छे छ, त्यही लेनमा पास दिएँ क्या फेरि मैले। म हो नि त त्यही भएर।
Neither of these two want to come off second best.
Wow, look who's involved.
Showing great feet there.
नाइस।
Shots! It's oh, what has happened here?
सबैजनाले खाना खानुभयो त?
Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
He gets big.
अति हो यार यो।
Now who's going to be first to this?
क्लियर गरेको बल।
And now they can spring out of defence. Threads one in. Well timed, excellent interception.
सर अब एकछिनमा खाना
Can they find a way to turn around this deficit? Rijkaard is the team's great visionary. And this is Eto'o. It's Eto'o! Well, the manager might be thinking of shuffling his pack here.
Well, you would hope for some movement off the bench, Peter, knowing you get an extra sub in extra time. Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
There is an irresistible,
भाइलाई थाहा छ कि म कसरी
irrepressible look
घुमाउँछु
about them
भन्ने
here.
A
क्या
lucky
मार
break
खाँदा
would certainly help their cause now.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Now that's well seen too. Liverpool looking to pass their way
मलाई
through.
म्यान मार्कमा राखेको
They
छ क्या
expected better, and so did he.
Matthäus.
लास्टै लाइनमा नि
Costa Curta.
डिपमा खेलेछ है पास
Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
Eto'o unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Rummenigge! Oh, and it's come back out to him.
ओ फकिङ हेल
Subtlety
अफसाइड
has gone out of the window. They have to force it any way they can now, Peter.
तपाईँले खाजा खानुभएको छैन सर छैन अब खाने एकछिनमा खानु अझै 1 घन्टा बाँकी छ खाना
Saliba, Costa Curta is a perfect combination of brain and brawn. And it's Olmo. Pressure coming in from all directions. Nice control. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. He steps in, and that's the end of
शिट
that.
दियो क्या शिट पासिङ
Liverpool are in a tearing hurry to save themselves here.
Well, it's looking like too little too late, but they are giving it all they have.
Ronaldo takes control of it, and he's on the move. And here's Dani Olmo.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Rummenigge. Shapes to shoot! That looked
यो
awkward.
यसरी
He had
डिफेन्ड
a good
के
crack
अरे
at it.
होल्ड गर्ने
Yeah,
कसरी
typically for him, that was the furthest thing from easy, but it still didn't stop him having a
सिल्ड
goal.
गर्ने सिल्ड
That has been knocked clear.
There will be 1 minute added
It's
time.
Vieira. Well played.
Oh,
That
त्यसले फुटबल दिएको
snuffed out the
त्यो
danger.
जी 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 जी
And
सरी
time
फुटबल
is up.
गेमको खास
Well, this was a
ईको
game they could so
perform
easily have
thank you.
won on another day, but alas, that wasn't to be, and they go
Why?
down by the odd goal. What are
स्पोन्सर
your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
Well, the surprise for me was seeing a team look so feeble in what is usually a strongly protected area. But the centre of their defence looked open and very, very unsafe.
Many thanks to Jim, and
Konamiको
with
support
that,
on top.
it is a very good night to you.
कसलाई फेरि हान्यो कसको पालो हो अब खै
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. This is Peter Drury, and next to me providing insights will be Jim Beglin.
Hi Peter, it's great to be here.
Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. If you're just joining us, we are already on the way. It's Salah! Good first touch and almost as good a second.
Mohamed Salah brilliantly took control of that, which was exactly what the situation required.
Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? That's a sharp pass. Aimed beyond the defence. Challenged just a bit on the firm side. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Pirlo. Matthäus. Neto. Matthäus. Oh, perfectly measured that.
माई गॉड मेरो प्लेयरमा किन कन्ट्रोल छैन अरूको चाहिँ स्यापस्याप भइरहन्छ
Now that looks a decent ball. Platini has it out wide and in space. Oh, he's been... And the shot!
प्लेयरमा
And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
Well, I'm giving him full marks for the way he exploited the space, Peter, but you really shouldn't be left unmarked in the middle like that. I don't think he could believe his luck.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Liverpool are enjoying a good spell right now and leading. Ronaldinho picks it up out wide. Rijkaard can get it clear. Nicely aimed pass. Ronaldinho is someone who's always looking to catch the eye with his trickery. He has found the way through. Lovely ball and goes for a shot! It's a goal! They're level in a trice!
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Such a big goal.
Kelly! Oh, no shortage of confidence there.
He's the one player you want on the ball running at defences, and that's precisely why.
मलाई नि ओल्मो कडा रहेछ एसएसमा बवाल खेल्छ होला हो ओल्मो बवाल छ गेडा लेडा म पनि ओल्मो हान्नु पर्यो क्या
Now it's Mohamed Salah. It's Salah! Oh, crossbar! Cleared without hesitation. Matthäus. He's gone for goal!
ओइ के हो यार
Come off
गेम
the upright.
पोल्न लाग्छ यार
That is a super hit, but it was always just off target.
अहिले त POTW मा होला प्लेयर मात्र
Liverpool with their first corner, the first in the game for either side.
मलाई नि
actually.
त्यस्तो धेरै लय हैन सर मैले नि खास पनि
Taken back almost at once. It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Rijkaard. Thuram. That has not gone well. Neto. Can he get it through? And he plays one through. Costa Curta. Well seen. Saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Mohamed Salah. Pirlo. Ronaldo might just make this.
That's been won straight back.
2 added minutes has
And
been
it's Michel
indicated.
Platini.
कस्तो सिट खेल्यो क्या म्याच साला प्लाटिनी
Ronaldinho looking to be a menace in the final third. Platini knocks it in. Rummenigge! And the keeper has reacted superbly there. And the whistle goes for half-time. Nothing to separate the two teams at half-time. They've both given it a really good go, and they head
पर्छ
into the
सर
break
पर्छ
all square.
एक दिन पर्छ क्या
Well, it's been intriguing stuff so far, and it's 1-1 at the break.
दुःख मान्नु
Both
हुन्न
teams hoping for
पर्छ
a
दिन
pick-me-up
आउँछ
in the second
सबैको
half.
यस्तै हो
Very much for your cooperation.
सधैँ एउटै हुँदैन नि त दिन होइन र
And that's the second half started. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Oh, he made it look a bit predictable. Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Oh, there's a probing ball. Crunching tackle. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Well read, nice interception. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Varane defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. And this is Ronaldinho. It's Ronaldinho!
कस्तो रोकेको है
Now that is commitment to the cause.
भाइसँग डिफेन्डिङ सिर्किनु पऱ्यो डिफेन्स कसरी गर्ने
Corner number 2 then.
अत्तिकै
Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. And now
मैले
they
गोल
can
खाएँ
spring
मेरो
out
के
of defence.
कस्तो अगाडि आउँछ यार यो
Now it's Ronaldinho. Thuram was in no mood for any of that. You would think that now would be a good time to consider some changes.
मिस्टेक भयो क्या
Well,
रुमी
you would hope for
छिरिरहेछ
some
त्यता
movement
पास
off the
दिएको
bench,
होइन
Peter, knowing you get an extra sub in extra
उल्टो
time.
उल्टो पास दिन्छ के भन्नु नाइस नाइस
Ronaldinho looking to penetrate opposition lines. Ronaldinho going face to face with his great rival. Rummenigge is someone with real dynamite in his boots. He steps in, and that's the end of that. And it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Encourage the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
कस्तो पास हो यार बडा खाले
Mohamed Salah chasing after it. Rummenigge. Matthäus unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Ronaldinho has it in a wide position. No way he was going to let him past.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Rijkaard. If we're going to get a winner, it's got to come now. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Platini tries to pass it through.
That's positional goal, the utilisation of space.
And it's Michel Platini. Ronaldinho did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
मिस्टेक भयो
He's
फेरि
going to be disappointed with that.
नाइस
Referee's given a throw.
Substitution on the field.
है
Number
भाइले
10,
पेले यार
Karl-Heinz Rummenigge. Coming on to replace him is number 20.
Mohamed
मिस्टेक
Salah
भइसक्यो यार कस्तो चाँडो पास
nicely
दिएको मैले
intercepted.
Well,
There
that
will be
might
1
be that,
minute at
Peter.
a
Maybe
time.
both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
It is going to need 30 more minutes. No winner after 90.
Well, there was very little between the sides all the way through, so extra time is the correct next step.
Take this opportunity to pay a visit to our
ल रुमी चेन्ज हान्ने
and
चाहिँ
then
That-
the extra
today's
time.
match are now available. Substitution on the field.
केही भएन परेन त पर्यो सक्यो नि नि
Ronaldinho. Number
No
14,
winner in 90,
Mohamed
30 more to come.
Coming on the field, number 18, Del Piero.
And this is
Number
Bale.
15,
And the shot!
को छिरेको यो अहिले जोला हो
That may just
अब
do
होइन
it. There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
भाइले गोल फर्काउँछ
And now he has two. Liverpool get themselves into the lead. Kelly! Should have equalised.
Well, it's certainly
Sorry,
encouraging,
give
Peter.
up,
At least they're going about things the right way after falling behind.
Matthäus. Messi tries to play it through. Ronaldinho. And it's Michel Platini.
Platini really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it.
Well,
Give
not
him
the best way to
sauce,
deal with it,
sauce,
but
sauce.
the own
धन्यवाद,
threat
धन्यवाद.
and pace clearly made him feel a tad uncomfortable.
धन्यवाद सर
Pirlo is eyeing up his options in the middle.
I think it looks as if they're
भाइले
going
यहाँ
to try
पास
and
दिन्छ
whip this
बिचमा
one in with
पास
pace.
दिन्छ मलाई
This is
थाहा थियो
Del
कि यहीँ
Piero.
पास दिन्छ घुमाएर गोल हान्छ अब
And Del Piero! And he's following up! He will be livid with himself. Pirlo gathers from the
There
goal
will be
kick.
1 minute added time.
Del Piero. Lovely pass, but can he get there? That's it for the first period of extra time.
Hello attendees, this is
Both teams have run themselves into the ground out there.
What happened
Does
there, Bailey?
anyone have one last moment of magic in them?
way to the information center.
चेन्ज हान्नु पर्यो केटोले डिप झार्दैछ एङ्करम्यान राइट कार्डलाई डिपमा झार्दैछ म चाहिँ यसलाई डिपमा झार्नु पर्यो यस्तो गरेर हैन यस्तो गरेर यस्तो गर्नु पर्यो
Substitution on the field. Number 22, Platini.
तर फर्काउँछ
So the last chance to find a winner.
Number 11.
They have played themselves to a near standstill.
Coming on the field.
What is?
Number
He's gone for
25,
goal.
Eze. Number
Pirlo.
19, Toure. Number
it's Michel
3,
Platini.
Makalele.
Look at the
Substitution taking
space here. Threads one in. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Now, can they get him away? Bale. Cross goes in. A header! Off the post. Sticks it away. Two to the good, and they are purring. Absolutely purring. Sharp, simple, satisfying. He just knew what was on.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
Liverpool go two up and into a position of real strength.
Well, I think it's just the reward for their application. They've played with great courage to try and kill this off, and for me, it looks like they've just about done it.
And we're done. Liverpool can reflect on a job really well done. Superior tactically, physically.
जी 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 फेरि हो सकिन्न होइन तिमीले मलाई पड्काउँछौ अहिले तिमीले जिस्केर खेले जस्तो लाग्यो मलाई सधैँ तपाईँको स्ट्रिमको पर्खाइमा हो हेर्नै पर्यो नि सर लभ यु सर लभ यु यति यति चाहिएको हो कि कति प्याक हान्यो जडिया जापानिज सर अब भाइले रोनाल्डिनियो वाइट खेलाउने होला हैन
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. This is Peter Drury, and next to me providing insights will be Jim Beglin.
Glad to
चार
be here,
हान्यो
Peter,
भोलि
and
बिदा छ
I'm
आज
ready to
मस्त
rumble.
हो रे
Colours vivid and vibrant,
साथी, भोलि त
songs
शनिबार हो।
loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. The action has already started. Well, we just know, of course, what an excellent goalkeeper Dida is. Indeed, some consider him to be right up there amongst the elite.
Yeah, towering, and someone who always has great presence. For me, he just always seems relaxed and in tune with everything that's going on. A true great.
Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Yeah. Liverpool finding their passes. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Ronaldinho tries to play it through, and he welcomes it in. Oh, that's nice. He's gone for goal! Can he finish? Liverpool so far providing no real test at all for the goalkeeper. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Ronaldinho is a player who's always giving defenders headaches. And he skips past his man. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. Lovely bit of skill. Pirlo purring. He's having a shot!
ट्याकल त्यत्रो हानेको लाग्दैन के भन्नु नाइस
About as smooth as it gets.
कडा 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 हान्यो
And that really is so impressive.
सर नेपाल आएको बेला चितवन आउनुहोस्
So the
Ask
first
him,
moment
local
of real significance.
Yeah, and just as the manager's been reminding his players, this is the time where they can't afford to
मै
let
खुवाउला
their
नि
focus
मायो
slip.
भने त
And it's made its way to him.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they
No,
should
okay.
resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Pele.
Nice interception, well timed. Just coming up to the 30-minute mark.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
And the through ball. Look at the space here. Mohamed Salah!
My God.
Oh, that was wicked. A truly wicked
चार
effort.
हानियो भोलि
Yeah,
बिदा
certainly could have been something so much more.
गर्मी भयो
Pele, of course, a dribbler of outlandish ability. And here's Eto'o, and it's Ronaldinho. And it's played in. Terrific header! Just off target.
Yeah, it's good movement though. A bit unlucky he couldn't actually steer it goalwards.
टाइट सर कहाँ तपाईँले खुवाउने भने मेरो ठाउँमा आएपछि आएपछि त मैले खुवाउने हो नि हुन्छ जसले खुवाए नि हुन्छ
Passing is crisp and sharp.
Okay, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
Pirlo. And it's Pirlo. It's Ronaldinho. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. 5 minutes till the break. Costa Curta. Ronaldinho. He's a sharp little ball here. Well, that is one way to stop him. He's been bundled over.
मलाई
That
नि
is a
दार्जिलिङ
foul.
घुम्न जाने साथी चाहियो
Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. Perhaps the final meaningful act of the first half.
Well, this is his opportunity to make the stage his own here.
Platini! Oh, fantastic from Platini! He's got himself an absolute peach. They
कागे हो है
are
guys
right back in business.
Well, I always thought they had it in them, Peter. They upped the
Zucchero,
quality
zucchero.
as needed, and once they got going, they were awfully hard to stop.
Number 22.
A true beauty of a goal, so brilliantly executed.
Well, he made it look effortless. Clearly a training ground perfectionist.
Mazzini.
Liverpool
2 minutes
grab
has
the
been in the
equaliser,
game.
and we're all square.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class.
Chance for a shot! He scored!
दारू हान्नुपर्छ
Well, was he ever going to miss
सचिनमा
that?
हुन्छ
Of
हुन्छ
course he wasn't.
And his manager couldn't look happier. That's the kind of...
Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. So we have here a genuinely competitive game with neither team truly in control. A single goal the difference at half-time.
Please take this opportunity to
No,
pay a visit
well,
to
the
our official
pickings
store
certainly
where
have
memorable
been rich in this
today's
first
match
half.
are now
Well, I think the
available.
message from the manager at half-time will be pretty simple, Peter. He's going to want them to play at a higher tempo, press more, higher up the pitch, pass quicker, and entice the opposition out of position.
Shoots! He
के
has
भन्ने हो?
done it! And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
Well, it always comes down to the telling final pass.
And the shot! Oh, it's come off the upright. Ronaldinho. Now, what about a counter-attack? Ronaldinho goes on a run down the left wing. Showing good feet. Real chance here. He has found the way through. Oh, the movement is slick. The speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Little doubt, that is a foul. And he is going into that little black book.
Well, what goes through a player's head at times like that is a mystery to me.
For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Pele takes control of it and he's on the move. Great vision, shapes to shoot! You've got to be quick to recover this. And he's there to get it away. Quarter of an hour into the second half. Saliba is one of those players who's known for reading the game better than anyone. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Ronaldinho. Ronaldinho going full steam ahead down the left flank. Nice control. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. The defence opting here for strength in numbers. Nicely aimed pass.
Niceties are not part of this approach. This is actually quite aggressive.
Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending and they got away with it.
That's simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
Great chance! Liverpool with their first corner, the first in the game for either side actually. Cleared away. Oh, such a clever touch. He steps in and that's the end of that. Has a shot! Goal at his mercy, and somehow he's missed it.
Well, at least they're showing some positive intent now, Peter. That's the sort of urgency that's required.
It's Salah! And no, he couldn't find the finish. Pirlo. Platini. Mohamed Salah. Platini will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. He's onside. Ronaldinho made a good run there. Ronaldinho. Pelé. And this is Ronaldo. And it's Varane. Platini looking to add to his goal. Looking to play him in.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Now it's Ronaldinho.
Minutes has been
It's
indicated.
come to nothing. Rijkaard. Ronaldinho. And that is that.
अब मेरो जिन्दगीमा एउटा मान्छे मात्रै हुन्छ सधैँ त्यो मान्छे हो सोभिता बेबी र कसैले आँखा नलगाउनुहोस् त हाम्रो मायामा किनकि हामी छुट्टिन चाहँदैनौँ रे फेरि हान्नियो केडा सुर अब एक गेम खेल्ने नि जानी लास्ट गेम हानौँ न माइटी दाइ नहान्ने आज अरे गाइज लाइक हानौँ न यार लाइक हानौँ सब्सक्राइब हानौँ के हो ल्याम कसलाई हान्ने सोचमा हो र दबाएर अरे हानौँ न हानौँ सर गए तेल लिन अरे दबाएर होइन हल्ला आएर
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury, and joining me here, our expert, Jim Beglin.
Cheers, Peter. It's a privilege to be here. It really is.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. And as you can see, we've already started here. Rummenigge! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Liverpool with their first corner, the first in the game for either side. Rummenigge! It's in!
Well, one score, it's him. And we can't be surprised
sir.
because his
Hazır sir,
instinct for
hazır,
doing
hazır.
this is incredible.
A wonderful delivery, and all it needed was a touch.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come
Love free
earlier
kick,
than perhaps we
tira.
anticipated. He'll fancy himself from here.
Well, I think they could do with making this count, especially from here.
Pillow! Oh, smart save. He had plenty to do.
Well, I thought his starting position was good, and that helped the keeper to judge the flight of the ball and deal with it well.
Now, can they get him away? That was good alertness. Pele. And this is Ronaldo. Knocks it into space. Bullish header!
Bullish header, bullish shit. खाना भयो कि खाजा खानु भयो कि चिया खानु भयो कि पानी खानु भयो कि नास्ता खानु भयो कि बर्गर खानु भयो कि मासु खानु भयो कि भयो कि खाजा खानु भयो केही खाएको छैन सर.
The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Such a big goal, Peter. Just when the opposition thought they could turn the screw, they're back to square one again. The manager will be absolutely delighted with such a response.
Pass somewhat off target. Rijkaard does well to stand firm and defend it. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! And that would have been some goal.
Well, I'm glad he took the opportunity to run with the ball when the chance came about. That's the kind of positive thinking they need right now.
Great chance! Mo Salah! Sensational! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! And they get themselves in front!
सरको मायामा सरहरूको मायाले मलाई टन्न भएको छ.
Was a bullet.
Yeah, you just don't save those, Peter. Too much power on, and the manager's absolutely loving this.
Liverpool take the lead. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Varane gets it clear. Getting on for a third of the way through the game. That has been slung wide. Mohamed Salah is sporting a guilty look after that.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Gets his head on it!
होइन यो के हो यो खालि हेडिङ हान्ने नि.
That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments.
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
This is quite a battle.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
Pele. Aimed beyond the defence. Looking to play him in. And he's cut it out. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
There will be
Well,
3
the
minutes
defence
added
proved
time.
infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Oh, that's well spotted. No way through. Rummenigge has found the net here, of course. Platini, he's had a shot! That's another chance! And it's come back out to him. He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post. Goal!
अति हो यार यो किपर आम्मामा सरले यस्तो भनिसकेको सोभिदा बेबीलाई यस्तो कहिले भन्नु सर गेम हेर्नु न गेम
Yeah, the touch before the finish is so often the critical part, and we've just seen an example.
Platini! Platini! Platini!
And the referee brings the first half to a close. It is quite a game, breathless and laced with excitement. Well, time to catch your breath after a manic first half. Goals and more goals, but only one between them.
Please look at the screen for information on how to find your way around this stadium.
There's the start of the second half. Mohamed Salah. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
The ball is bounced loose now. Can he finish? Sticks it
तीनटै
away.
गोल यस्तै खाए यार मैले
It's level again. What a match we have.
Wow, this is so good. I mean, seriously good. They're putting on quite a show here for us.
Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
Oh, what a finish. I mean, an instinct finish at that, and he probably didn't even have time to think about it too much.
Quite a thriller this one's become.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Czech breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. Costa Curta. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Pirlo gets over and intercepts. Well, the manager might be thinking of shuffling his pack here.
It's about risk-taking and boldness now. Are we going to see any activity from the bench?
Pele really struggling to influence the game.
Look, he could do with someone else taking responsibility to shift the target. He badly needs some help here.
And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
And it's Ronaldinho. Pass is coming off in quick succession. Chance for a shot! And it's hoisted clear. Platini! Oh, that is rather wayward.
It's certainly a bold attempt, and there's nothing wrong with that. Shame he didn't work the keeper a bit more, though.
That has ended up in no man's land. And smartly reclaimed. Rijkaard. Looking for options for movement. Oh, no joy this time. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he? Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Pele, nicely aimed pass. Eto'o. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Expertly cut out, really nicely done.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Pirlo. Varane makes the interception.
Look, there has to be more urgency here. The ball has to get to the other end much faster.
Quality ball. Oh, he's bustling through here. That is Eto!
There will be 1 minute added time.
Eto made it all look so simple there before he invited.
That's it. We're going to get 30 minutes more.
Well, there was
Amma
very
sir
little
यस्तो
between
भन्छ
the
क्या?
sides
के
all the
गरिदिन्छ
way
सर?
through, so extra time is the correct next step.
So all square, we need a winner, and we will be back for extra time.
Catch today's match broadcast live on our club's FM station. Substitution on the field.
सर कडा पेनु गेडा लेला बवाल खेला तपाईको म्याच हेर्दैछु सर
Platini.
उसले उल्टै पेलिरहेछ मलाई
Mohamed Salah. Coming on the field.
So our quest to find the winner continues.
Number 25, Eze. Number 15, Messi.
Nice looking ball. That's beautifully weighted. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Oh, that's a key interception. Now it's Bale. It's Bale!
Oh, the ball's run loose here.
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And this is Bale. Bale! Oh, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to
यी
understand the
कतालाई
frustration of
पेलमै
not being
दबाएर
denied a
अरे
clear opportunity, but it had to be
मेरो
done.
भोलि कलेज नि
Certainly looks
जानु छ
appetising, well within
गुड
shooting
नाइट
range.
ल अरे नजानु न
Yeah,
कलेज
that's
किन जाने हो
such a good position too.
Bale! That
हेर्दा
was
हेर्दै ढिलो
terrific.
भइरहेको क्या म्या आफूले
Poorly directed kick from the keeper, he's given it away. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Eze takes a shot! Oh, it's in! Late in the day! This could well be it! And that is stunning, just too hot to handle.
I think it was probably past the keeper before he even saw it. Incredible he got so much power with so little backlift.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Liverpool get themselves into the lead. And here's Eto. Caresses it through. Cristiano Ronaldo. Check. Half-time, extra time.
Please turn your
And
attention
it has
to the
been a
screen for
punishing
the
game, both physically and mentally. But does either team have what it takes to find a winner?
सर गोल हान्नु न गेडा लेडा गोल हान अरे
Substitution on the field. Number 11, Matthäus. Number 20.
Is there to be drama in these final 15
Coming
minutes?
on the field. Number 3.
This really has been thrilling. Both sides going at it. And it's Bale!
Substitution.
Good chance here! Now, who's going to be first to this? Oh, he's been caught napping. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. And it's Eze. There's a sharp little ball here.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
And here's Bale. Bale!
कस्तो अड्केर बस्छ यार बनाना सर्ट हार्न त लु सर हेरौँ मलाई सर बनाना होइन मलाई भ्यान्टा सर्ट मात्रै आउँछ यार
Liverpool moments now away from seeing this one out. Good take, and is he in?
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And here's Makalele. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Messi closing in on goal. Added time is up.
जी
And
फेरि
there goes
हान्यो
the whistle. Liverpool can finally smile now. They have held on in a difficult watch for both sets of fans. A truly emotional roller coaster that.
Just a quick request
After
today
all
for
of that,
everyone
Jim,
to
सकिन्छ हो सकिन्छ तिमीले त्यस्तो कडा हान्छ मलाई गफ हान्छौ तिमी छ सर छ आउनु आउनु एक गेममा आउनु ब्याट्री सक्यो हुन्छ हुन्छ तिमीले के सिक्यौ भन त सर आउनु आउनु खेल्नलाई हुन्छ हुन्छ लास्ट गेमै हो अल्मो पर्दैन अब केही पर्दैन यार के दियो भन त सरले ओल्मो गर्छन् ओल्मोलाई म्यान मार्किङ हाल्दैछ है
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing.
this is Peter Drury, and I'm happy to inform you that Jim Beglin has joined me to offer his expertise.
Well, thanks for that, Peter. I'm more than ready to get going here.
Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. So off we go then.
You know, for me, Peter, there's a deep-lying playmaker out there who's as good as it comes. Pep Guardiola, as composed as he is clever.
Platini! Baresi. Yildiz. Guardiola. He won't be happy with that one. Now it's Mohamed Salah. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Mohamed Salah with a definite foul there. It's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. Baresi. Chiellini. And it's Olmo. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. That's a little off target. Dani Olmo. Messi. Can he get on the end of this? Oh, shooting chance! Oh,
Nice,
surely
nice.
that deserved better.
That's good running. It makes life
Guys,
so much
like and
easier
well,
when you
like-
have people
like
who are
and
willing to
subscribe.
go beyond the defence like that.
And we have our very first corner. And now they can spring out of defence. Now it's Mohamed Salah. He has found the way through. Mohamed Salah unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And it's Olmo. Dani Olmo will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Platini. Shapes to shoot! Now, who's going to be first to this? Oh, what has happened here? Here's a chance! Now, that has posed a few awkward questions.
Yeah, I mean, I guess he tried one of his specials.
So a third of the match or thereabouts gone, and we still await the first goal. No foul, says the referee. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And here's Dani Olmo. Oh, he refuses to take the bait. Matthäus did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep. It's Ronaldinho! Quite brilliant! Ronaldinho! He's got himself an absolute peach. One sweeping move executed with deadly efficiency.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
Dani Olmo! No mistake!
OP shot, OP.
That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments.
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
And that is fabulous. A true beauty of a goal.
Oh, it was a real beauty, Peter, and while...
He's tried one! Good try, very good try in fact.
Well, that was smashed with venom, violence even. All he had to do was hit the target. It's such a shame.
Matthäus. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Rummenigge. Couldn't squeeze it through. Good running, strong and purposeful. Mohamed Salah is someone with real dynamite in his boots. Great ball if he can get there. Oh, well played, well played. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very
2
poor.
minutes has been indicated.
Decent chance!
ओए लेफ्टले नै हान्दो रहेछ यार रुमीले
Just not quite.
Oh, it looked like he tried to give it some extra whip.
Well, we expected better, and so did he. Just about within shooting range. Well, that looked awkward, but there's the end of the first half. Well, the glass is either half full or half empty. Neither side yet truly to impose themselves, and it's level pegging at half-time. Liverpool are level pegging at half-time then, and it's a finely balanced game. 1-1 the score. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here. Oh, that's neat. Oh, the movement is thick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Looking for options for movement. And it's Michel Platini. And he cuts out the supply. Rijkaard. Yildiz. Messi. Now it's Messi. Oh, that's fabulous. It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And here's Batistuta. Caught offside that time. And he's forced to go back. That's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it. It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Oh, he's bustling through. And Batistuta! Out again for a throw-in. Lovely feet. Vieira does well to stand firm and defend it. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Yildiz. Messi. Liverpool have kept their powder dry. He's having a go! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Corner number 2 then. Ball's gone out of play. He's dribbled past his man here, and he's managed to get free. Here comes the cross. Platini. Rafael Varane. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Messi. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now. There they go, hunting again.
Oh, he's taken out. That'll be a foul.
Right, sir.
And he has
But
shown him a yellow card.
सकिँदैन यार सरले
Split-second reaction.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Batistuta might just make this.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Out of play.
यो
for
स्टर्लिङ
a throw.
सर्ट
This is intriguing. Next goal critical.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now.
that. Rummenigge! Oh, what about that? And that has raised the roof! And that is stunning. Just too hot to handle.
Yeah, you just don't save those, Peter. Too much power on, and the manager's absolutely loving this.
Liverpool take what looks to be a decisive lead.
Well, the last moments now, Peter, are going to be very frantic. There's still time for a twist or two yet.
And this is Mohamed Salah. Chance!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Looking for the run. And here's the chance to counter. Cute ball now, how can he reach it? Great challenge, time to perfection. Referee looks at his watch.
सर प्याक हाल्नु पर्यो
Liverpool have
ल
emerged
लास्ट गेम हान्यो
victorious in
लास्ट
this
गेम
match of thrills.
कोही हान्यो
The
लास्ट
own
गेम
goal
फेरि
ultimately
सरै हान्यो
proving the difference. Rummenigge taking in the accolades, having been named man of the match.
के अब च्याप दिने हो मेरो गेममा के कमी छ यार मलाई डिफेन्डै गर्न आउँदैन डिफेन्ड गर्न सिकाइदेऊ न भाइ एकैछिन गफ गरिदिउँ न त अब च्यातिम होला वर कता कता च्यातिनी आम अब एक गेम हान्नु पनि हुन्छ म्याचअप नि युज गर्नु दाइ 0% म्याचअप छ हजुरको अरे म्याचअप युज गर्नु दाइ तिमी म्याचअप युज गर्छौ कि प्रेसर युज गर्छौ म प्रेसर युज गर्छु हौ छोडौँ दाइ मन्डे हानौँला अरे तिमी प्रेसर युज हुन्छ हुन्छ ल आएँ अरे सर खाजामा के हो आज अरे आज खाजामा सिधै भात खाने हो अरे क्या खाजा साजा स्किप हो म्याचअप तिमीले प्रेसर खेल्छौ कि म्याचअप खेल्छौ सर अल टाइम म्याचअप हो ल यो चाहिँ लास्ट गेम हो ल लास्ट गेम सर दुबई हो ए दुबई तिमी दुबई खेल्छौ किन नि खाजा नपेलेको अब दारु पेल्नुपर्छ आज दारु दारु अलग अलग म्याचअप प्रेसर भएको ए तिमीले अलग अलग म्याचअप प्रेसर भएको गर्छौ ए म म्याचअप गर्दिनँ नि त म सिङ्गल प्रेसर भएको बटन युज गरेर गर्छु म्याचअप ट्राई गर्नु पर्ला यार भन्न खोजेको म्यानुअली म्याचअप गर्ने हो नि त त्यो लायर्सहरूले खेले जस्तो दुबई पो हो कुवेत कतार नि खेलाउ ल म नि म्याचअप खेल्नु पर्यो र आउँदैन ट्राई गर्नु पर्यो कस्तो हुँदो रहेछ है त यो पालि डिभिजन पुस म्याचअपमा ल पज गर ल एकैछिन म्याचअप सेटिङ हाल्छु फेरि म्याचअप भनेर गेम केचअप होला नि फेरि Player with the player skills. Long throw are marked
with. सरले भनेपछि बिहान खाना दबाएर खाएको रहेछ त्यही भएर दिउँसो खाजा नपचेको होइन त गरम छ सर लास्ट टाइम सर दारु
So
हानेपछि त
welcome
गरम
one and all
भइहाल्छ
to a picturesque evening here.
Sort of
A
odd,
clear
right?
night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury, and providing analysis and expert opinion alongside me will be Jim Becklin.
Well, thanks, Peter. There's a great sense of anticipation in this stadium, and I've been hit by it too.
Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set.
ल प्रपर म्याच हो भयो त अब सरको फेभरेट के हो मासु के को मासु हो रे मेरो फेभरेट त अन्डा म भेजिटेरियन हो नि
So off we go then.
Frank Rijkaard can really make his presence felt. A superb defender who became an iconic midfield anchorman.
It's more a remarkably good strike rate, actually.
Very true. Just another
nice.
level of his expertise, Peter, but his reading of the game, for me, is masterful.
Platini, decent chance!
कहाँ च्यापेको सरको फेभरेट के
he's
को
managed
मासु
to get it all wrong.
That's good running.
Aloo
It
gobi.
makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that.
सरको चाहिँ के हो फेभरेट मासु मासु पेल्नु हुँदैन अरे
Ronaldinho goes on a charge down the left. And this is Mohamed Salah. Mohamed Salah takes a shot.
ओइ अलि टाढो भयो
And he was there to get
मासु
a
पेल्दिनँ
Vital
नि
touch. I think he's done
म
great there,
आलु
both
गोबी
reading
पेल्छु
and dealing with it.
Liverpool replying all the early pressure.
Yeah, whether they've been allowed to set...
And Marmoush! Oh, the
मार्मुस
keeper's done ever
कहाँबाट
so
आयो
well.
मार्मुस
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played. They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick
सरले
out
हाँसको मासु
from
नि
this corner.
भेजिटेरियन बनाउनु पर्छ है भेजिटेरियन हाँस पाउँछ कि पाउँदैन
That's a decent clearance. And now a sudden chance to counter. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Pirlo. Ronaldinho. Passing is crisp and sharp. And that's gone behind for a goal kick. Not the best distribution from the keeper. Still goalless at the moment. And here's Platini. Platini!
पेल्नु पर्छ सर मासु भात मजाले टाइट भेजिटेरियन भयो नि कहिले कसो मासु पेल्नु पर्छ नि सर ल त्यही त भन्दैछु नि घाँसवाला हाँस पाउँदैन
And now they can spring out of defence.
म चाहिँ प्रेस हानेर बस्यो किन प्रेस हान्दिनँ भने त म त म्याचअप पो खेलिरहेको छु नि त होइन
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Back into the middle. Oh, somewhat off target. And it's Ronaldinho.
Ronaldinho will not want to lose out. It's Ronaldinho!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
यस्तो म चाहिँ म्याच
Is the team's great visionary.
मेरो गेम प्ले म चाहिँ
Just
डामाडोल
as I
भइसक्यो
thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah, and those that are up top, Peter, have to be willing to chase. And of course, those in midfield have to be ready now to recycle.
And they have got just the right players for that. Costa Curta.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises
Up he
hope.
goes! That was
Quite vegetarian
superb
भयो नि,
goal
कहिले त्यसो मासु खाँदैन।
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
भेजिटेरियनले मासु खान्छ त
And he welcomes it in. And a chance! And he's done it! With half-time at hand. Perfect timing. A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Well, let that be a lesson to them, Peter. They have to stay focused at all times. Any lapse in concentration, voila.
And the first
भोलि काम हो
45
सर
minutes
भनेपछि
are
भोलि काम हो
so a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first
कति
half.
घन्टा
They've
बाँकी
got
छ
the
सर
lead
तपाईँको
and that
काम
gives them
जानु
something to
लागि
build on after the break.
Just a quick
I think
announcement.
on the whole, the team linked up very well and has been organised, hence their position. They can
12
afford
घन्टा
to be
ठ्याक्कै
a
बाँकी छ
little braver with the ball, I think. Something they'll be told many times, I'm sure, during the interval.
Liverpool go in at half-time. Shapes to shoot!
यार यो म्याचअप खेल्दिनँ यार मैले केचअप भयो मेरो
They have come roaring back.
And that comes as a very welcome
six
relief.
बरु
Now let's see who's
अहिले
got what
matchup
it takes
change.
to seize the initiative from here.
That is so good. Such sharp skills and such a delicious finish.
It's beautiful poise. I mean, most players in that
Back it
position,
up.
I think, would probably fluff
14
that,
घन्टामा
but not this fella.
अब अहिले एकछिन बाहिर जानु छ
That
काम
has
छ
certainly made things interesting.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
Rummenigge receives it in a good position here. Out to the left it goes.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
That is a great pick out. A lot of space ahead of him. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Oh, no, that was never going to make it.
We're in for an intriguing second half now, contrasting moods that could reverse in a flash.
Neither of these two want to come off second best. It'll be a throw-in.
मर्निङमा हो र भोलि त लङ डे छ मर्निङ होइन
And they're not going
मर्निङ
to
त
make any
कहिले
further
काहीँ
progress
हुन्छ
now.
बिहान 5:30 देखि बेलुका 11 बजेसम्म
Saliba is a perfect combination of brain and brawn. Now, can they get him away? He's had a shot!
पहिला पहिला गर्थेँ मर्निङ
Yes, it's there!
अहिले चाहिँ
And
अलि
they've got
गर्दिनँ
their lead back.
डे मात्रै गर्छु
Just so calm under pressure.
बिहान
and
5:30
he
देखि
managed to
11
fashion
सम्म
a
रातिको
fine finish.
Well, at one
Closing
stage he
them.
was being body checked, Peter, and then the next minute it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Nepal really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
I think they
Ronaldinho! Played with speed from back to front. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Rummenigge.
You would think that now would be a good time to consider some changes.
It's about risk-taking and boldness now. Are we going to see any activity from the bench?
Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
This might spell danger. Knocks it out wide. Now try to spin that positively. I certainly can't.
Natal really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Ronaldinho. Nice interception, well timed. And the pass is intercepted. Matthäus. Just 5 minutes left.
That looks a cracking ball.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
युकेतिर चुनाव हुन्छ कि नै सर? हुन्छ नि, हुन्छ। चुनाव भइहाल्छ नि।
Late in the day, game over surely. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end.
It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Denied by an instinctive save.
Cristiano Ronaldo clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Corner number 2 then. There's the header!
My God, my God. कुन पार्टी हो
Deep into
तपाईँ?
injury time! What a header! Flashed in with the crispest of contacts.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
We have got ourselves a game here. Referee
जी जी
looks
जी
at
जी
his watch
म
and
पार्टी
blows his whistle.
दुध भात हो सर, म दुध भात
Liverpool
जसले जित्छ
have
त्यसले
finally smiled now.
Good
They
back.
have held on in a difficult watch for both sets of
मासु भात
fans.
चाहिँ होइन, दुध
A
भात चाहिँ
truly emotional roller coaster that.
म्याचअप सिक्नु पर्यो यार, सकिन ल। म दुध भात पार्टी हो, दुध भात। आजलाई यति गर्नु पर्ला है गाइज। ल, युके को प्रेसिडेन्ट त ऋषि सुदर्नाक होइन र? होइन होइन, चेन्ज भइसक्यो अहिले। अस्ति नै चेन्ज भएको, म आउँदैखेरि चेन्ज भएको। त्यसलाई हटाएर अर्को भएर नि अब अर्को हुँदैछ। ल सर, शिवरात्रि है त। ल ल सर, हुन्छ हुन्छ, हल्लाउने रात्रि है त हजुरलाई। शुभरात्रि सबैलाई। लाइक हान्नु, सेयर हान्नु, सब्सक्राइब हान्नु। अब फेरि हामी मन्डे भेटौँ ल है त गाइस। बाई बाई। के कसो? ल ल, गुड नाइट हजुर। ल, म अफलाइन बोल्छु है केटाहरूसँग। के साह्रो हतार भएको जानलाई त सर, भोक लाग्यो, खाना खानु पऱ्यो। ल, म अफलाइन बोल्छु है त। बाई तपाईँलाई, बाई बाई। सरले जबसम्म त्यो टोटका हटाउनुहुन्न तबसम्म तपाईँलाई प्लेयर पर्दैन है भनेको हो मैले। देखाएको हो कि क्या हो यति मारुमी पर्यो भनेर होइन के देखाउनु गरिबको छोरो थोरै पर्या हो एउटा त पर्या हो बल्ल बल्ल ल सबैलाई बाई भाइ त मैले राखिदिएको